street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KD out. Here we go. Answer the whole shot.
I got Keely Shea on your World 2 ride, the Piston, Presley Gould. On your World 6, the Voice, Avery Jones. On your 4 ride, Alma Pinero. The World 7, a AA, Alexis Alden. And the 33 ride, a Mackenzie Gayhart. Gate goes down. We're going racing on this Sunday morning. Pretty good pop by AA out of the gate. She's going to get away down that front straightaway. Got the Albies colors out on point on a Sunday morning. Gayhart got to send it right into that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. It's AA. I got Alden. I got Gayhart. I got Pinero. 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Shea on that 4 spot as they're going to turn and burn down that third straightaway. Single file racing on a Sunday morning. Alden, Gayhart, Pinero as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. See what we got on the way back home. Coming back at me, it's still Alden all over that top side. Alden going to get the first round ace. Gayhart going to hold on to that 2 spot. Pinero comes back on the 3. Shea will pick up the 4. All right. 14 and over Pro-Am. I got 12 riders in the mix today. Let me introduce you to the first 6. Doing it on the 111 ride, Nicholas Palacios Munoz. On the 25 ride, Ignacio Catana. On the 230 ride, Casper Van Woogelum. On the 14 ride, Gavin Freewalt. The 51 ride, a Drew Polk. And the 490 ride, a Hudson McLeod. These guys will go 3 times around. We'll take the low 8 points to a main event on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Polk going to take him downtown for the Sended LSG crew. He's turning and burning down that second straightaway. DFR Powerlight colors. Got to be Palacios Munoz on that 2 spot. He's got company coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Freewalt sitting on that 3 spot as they go single file. Freewalt trying to pull even with Palacios. Now Freewalt got company coming on his inside shoulder. We're going to turn and burn for home. I got Polk on the top side. Palacios Munoz on that 2 spot. 230 ride of Van Woogelman going to come by on the 3. Katana gets the 4. Freewalt comes back on the 5. Second rack of these cats locked, loaded, and ready to go. On the 510 ride, Yarrow Van Leer. On the 4 bike, the Kamikaze Kid, CJ Carriasso. On the 49 ride, the Spider-Man, Sean McClaskey. On the 96 bike, Brian Van Uwick. On your 210, Hugo Soto. And on the 242 ride, Micah Lang. Gate is down. We're going racing down that front straightaway. Lang got a pretty good pop down the middle of the field. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Yeah. Lang going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. He's got it going on like he's got Van Uwick in the hip pocket on that 2 spot. So I got Lang, Van Uwick going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 510 ride of Van Leer on that 3 spot. Yeah. The Dutchman running the show on a Sunday morning as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Lang, Van Uwick, Van Leer. 1, 2, and 3. Van Uwick going to take a look right here. Can he slide on by? Van Uwick gets the first round win. Lang gets the 2. Van Leer comes back on the 3. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. I got 6 and under mixed open coming at us on a Sunday morning. 8 riders in the mix today. They'll go around 3 times. Low points will take the win on the day. I got Whitehead, Hudson, Moe, Massel, Abbott, Vignesh, Spears, and Gilroy. I got to be the goose running the show right now. I got Massel living out on point with the Rock 1 on the 1. The Nag 9 of Spears sitting on that 2 spot. Spears got company coming in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway. But right now it's the goose. Massel going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Massel all over that top side. Dropped one off in the turn. I lost Spears. So coming back at me, Rock 1 on the 1. She'll get the first round ace. Nag 14 ride. The 15 ride go 2 and 3. So that was Massel, Whitehead, Gilroy, and Moe, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Seifert, Snover, Hudson, Chadwick, and Bonine? Albie's colors got to be Reese's Pieces. Getting it done on the 1. We're looking for 2 riders. Moving on to a 7-8 mixed open main event. Nag 3 ride going to get it done on the 1. Nag 5 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. At a moto number 5. 6 is the moto number on the track on this Saturday morning. More 7-8 mixed open. I got Clark, I got Wesley, Pruitt, and Galeta. Single file style. They're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Wesley. Got the 117 rider Pruitt on that 2 spot. They're single file through the section as the lead rider makes her way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, got to be Effie Wesley doing it for Defender Supercross BMX out of San Antonio, Texas. The Gold Cup 1 at Effie Wesley going to pick up that first round ace and move on to a Sunday Fun Day main event. 49 ride, a Holden Clark going to come back on that 2 spot. We'll check on Grayson Pruitt going down over in turn number 3. 7 is the moto number 9. 10 mixed open. Total point racing Martinez, De Vera, Woljazak, Anderson, Santos, Noyola, and Hawes. Got to be Dynamite Daisy doing it for the Citadel SG crew. I got De Vera on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Noyola, De Vera, and the Nag 14 ride of Anderson go 1, 2, and 3. At a moto number 7. 8 is your moto number on the track right now. I got 9 riders in the mix today and 11-12 mixed open. First 5 coming at you right here. I'll take 2 straight on to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Kudel, Duncan, Stars, Smith, and Lamelli. Oh, yeah, Albie's colors running out on point right there. Got to be the blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith. Smith going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. Got Duncan sitting on that 2 spot. Duncan got Lamelli in the hip pocket as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Lamelli looking for a little clean air, but right now it's Duncan trying to hold on to the 2. Lamelli comes around on that top side. Going to take over the 2 spot. Coming back at me right now, though, it's all the blue cheetah getting it done on the 1. World 8, Nag 8, both moving on. How about Baird, Haynes, De Vera, and Kennesage? You got to be De Vera on that 3rd straightaway getaway. Good battle on that 2 spot as they're side-by-side racing. But right now it's Vita De Vera running the show for the Factory Answer crew out of Long Beach, California. Coming back at me, World 1 on the 1. She's going to lock down that first round ace and move on to a main event. Laser Lanny going to come back on that 2 spot. Novak, McRae, Keener, Wilson, Meade, Macias, and Pena down the 3rd straightaway with the World 1 on the 1. Factory Babs colors. Got to be Mariana Pena. Pena going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, I got LSG colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Send It Right of the Terminator, Wilson. Lee, Alvarez, Hale, Cook, Hart, and Celerio Nateras in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll World 3 ride on that top side. Got to be Logan Lee doing it for the Daylight crew down that 3rd straightaway. Look like I got the Sharks routed too much. Alvarez on that 2 spot. Turning and burning back to the line. 2 riders moving on to a Sunday main event in 13-14 mixed open. Logan Lee going to get 1 Nag 6 ride. Alvarez picks up the 2 spot. How about Duffy, Urbanik, Cyrus, and Sarabia? Oh, yeah. I got Duffy and Cyrus. Teammates running 1 and 2 out of turn number 1 down that turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Cyrus on the top side. Got Duffy on that 2 spot. Impact colors of Sarabia on the 3. Going to be Urbanik on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Cyrus going to get the first round ace. Duffy going to pick up that 2 spot. Sarabia and Urbanik 3 and 4. Elder, Hinton, Ham, Soto, Moore, 17-20 mixed open in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Got to be Smiles Elder getting it done on the 1. Elder all over that top side as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for a low point on a Sunday morning. 4 riders in the mix today. Elder going to turn and burn, bring it back down that last straightaway. I got Elder, Soto, Hinton, 1, 2, and 3. Ham coming back on the 4. Washington, Galeta, Solario, Wyatt. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Got to be C-Dub getting it done on the 1. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got Big Wash on that 2 spot. Couple of GAW Georgia boys getting it done 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Yeah. C-Dub going to get that first round ace. Big Wash going to come back on that 2 spot. Wyatt, Washington, and 52 ride. Solario gets the 3. Galeta finishes on the 4. 14 is the moto number 7-8 open on the track right now. I'm looking for 2 riders. I got 11 riders in the mix today. How about Coke, Hahn, Baxter, Salva, Callahan, and Francis? Coming back in my direction. Daylight colors. Got to be Jasper Hahn. CNAT 4 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 2 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's the Kid of Darkness, Baxter. How about Miller, Tanakis, Pisciata, Sikowski, and Gilroy? Single file style. They're going to roll it down that 3rd straightaway. Look like track mob colors out of Kingman, Arizona. Got to be the Rock 1 and Kane and Gilroy. Gilroy going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, making nag colors. SeaTac ride. Got to be Tanakis. Coming back at me, Tanakis and the 2 ride of Pisciati go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 15. 16 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 open. I got 18 riders in the mix. I'm taking 2 straight to a semi-main event. Larson, Loud, Despopoulos, Tremolo, Hines, and Gutierrez. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Skylar Despopoulos on the turn for home. Down that last straightaway. Got Sharks colors of Lau on that 2 spot. Lau got company coming down the last straightaway. And it's going to be Despopoulos and Lau moving on to a semi-main event. Campbell, Buckholtz, Lander, Biaggi, Lish, and Coulthard. In and out of turn number 2. Nag 16 ride on the top side. Got the 21 ride in tow. Got to be Lander on the 1. Biaggi on that 2 spot. Everybody's looking for some lunch money as we make our way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on a Sunday morning. 2 riders going on to that semi-main event. It's still Winky Ladner running out on point. Ladner got Biaggi in his hip pocket as they cross the line. They're both moving on. Biaggi, Pearson, DeGroot, Tresick, Briggs, and Pavlonis in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Biaggi all over that top side. He's got impact colors. Got to be Tresick on that 2 spot. Biaggi, Trellers, the Stray Cat trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Strayers moving on. Pair of 10s. At a moto 20. 21 is the moto number. How about Villa, Taylor, Garcia, Morales, Morris, and Walker? Babs colors running 1 and 2. Got to be Garcia and Morales. Yeah. Garcia on the top side. Got Morales on the 2. Garcia and Morales are moving on out of moto 21. Christian, Hengel, Contis, Hoffman, and Dittman. Got to be Contis running the show right now. He's got a pair of impact riders in the hip pocket. Look like Hoffman and Kristen on the turn for home, but right now it's still Contis running out on top. Basel going to get it done on the 1. Nag 1 ride going to come by the line. Christian taking that 2 spot. At a moto 22. 23 is the moto number looking for Bray, Keener, Dixon, Weber, and Kudrowski. Kudrowski got it going on the top side for the FXR Dance Comp crew out of Harris, Minnesota. Coming back in my direction, 14 ride, going to get it done with the 2 bike of the Hot Rod Keener. 24 is my moto number. How about Cawley, Kaiser, Sutman, and Charlton? Kaiser up early on a Sunday morning, got Cawley. Cawley and Kaiser going to go 1 and 2 as they turn for home. 3 ride, got to be Kaiser out on point, Cawley on that 2 spot. The Send It Riders are moving on out of moto 24. 25 is the moto number. I got another Kaiser. I got Day, Soto, Sandoval, Adams, and Jones. Kaiser running out on point down that third straightaway. He's got it going on. Got Soto on that 2 spot. Soto got Beetlejuice Jones for the J&R crew on the 3 as they turn for home. Room for 2 this time around. Kaiser's going to get it done with Soto out of Moto 25. Nevis, Garcia, Paddle, Ross, and Franston. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Got it going on a Sunday morning. Oh, man, looking for 2 riders going straight to a 1720 open main event. In and out of last turn, coming back at me. Got to be Ever Garcia. All over that top side, going to be Garcia and the 12 ride, Franston. Eight and under girl cruisers on the track. Johnson, Leaper, Greer, Holiday, and Seifert. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll it. Oh, yeah. Look like I got Holiday running the show on a Sunday morning. Little MJ doing it for Factory Mom and Pops. Racing out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Got the Beast trying to make her move right here. Greer going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Greer got coming in a hurry. One bike, get that 2 spot, Jen. We'll double check the video. Looked like Leaper might have come by right at the line. But we will double check the video on that. I think I got Holiday, Leaper, Greer, 1, 2, and 3. 28 is the moto number 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers looking for Turner, Salome, Rush, Wallace, and Rayna. Rayna running the show, but here comes the pistol Wallace down the last straightaway. Wallace got a head full of steam, going to slide on by, going to be Wallace. Rayna 1 and 2. With Turner coming back on the 3. 29 is my moto number single file racing. Ellison, Cross, Alvarez, and Cudel. That's your running order as they turn Rome and 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers down the last straightaway. Ellison, Cross going to get that first round ace. Alvarez going to pick up the 2. Cudel will get the 3. Out of moto 29. Dropped one off down that second straightaway. Checking on our downrider 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Surratt, Hale, Newton, Cole, Meade, Navarro, and Hanson. Checking on Hanson over there on the second straightaway. Coming back in my direction, though. Got to be impact colors all over that top side. The Zilla Monster, Newton, going to get it done on the 1, the Gold Cup 2, the Nag 5. So that was Newton, Navarro, and Cole going 1, 2, and 3. I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Houston, Texas for this weekend's Lone Star Nationals. No national racing next.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Coming down the mountain, we're back to the racing action at 1720 Lady Cruiser. Shanadette, Porter, Palmer, Cheryl, and Meyer. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're going to roll. Look like Cheryl got the pop early on a Sunday morning. Cheryl got Palmer in the hip pocket. Palmer moving and grooving, trying to come around on the top side. Cheryl playing a little bump and run in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. It's still Cheryl. Palmer running 1 and 2 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Palmer going to take one more peek at it, but right now it's the Kara Cheryl show. Cheryl's got the gas and the go fast as they turn for home. Cheryl going to pick up that first round ace. Palmer gets the 2, the 1, and the 9 of Meyer, and Shanadette go 3 and 4. At a Moto 31, 32 is the Moto number. Picaretto, Tiff, and Miko. I see Picaretto and I see Miko running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. The Regulator's going to run the show on this Sunday morning. Jersey coming back at me. She'll pick up the first round. Ace Amanda will get the 2 in Total Point Racing. Moto 32. 33 is the Moto number 41, 45-year-old Lady Cruisers with Karan, Foy, Karan, and Latimer. Gotta be hang time Latimer. She's got the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 2, doing it for All-Star Racing out of Fort Worth, Texas. Got Brooke Foy on that 2 spot. Foy down the third straightaway trying to reel her in, but right now it's hang time, running the show on the turn for home. I got Latimer on the 1. I got Foy on the 2. Karan's 3 and 4 on the turn for home. Latimer will get the first ace. Foy will get the 2. Cassandra and Courtney, 3 and 4. How about Stafford, Hotop, and Fowler Berlin? Oh, yeah. Got to be the K-Dog. Kristen getting it done on the 1 for Proline Cycling out of Austin, Texas. Don't believe she lost a lap on Saturday, so she woke up on Sunday morning and said, I think I'll get it started again. Oh, here we go. Hotop on the top side. Got DJ on that 2 spot with Tracy on the 3 coming back at me. The K-Dog got the first round ace. Fowler Berlin going to pick up that 2 spot. And Stafford, the 3. Last rack of Lady Cruisers in the first round. I got Keel, Chang Fields, Lee, and Black. Oh, yeah. Got to be Suzanne Black doing it for the Biolab Syndicate crew out of Chandler, Arizona. Got Amy Lee for the Cyclecraft crew. She's on the 2 spot. I got Black and Lee down that third straightaway. Going to be Keel on the 3 spot, and Bonsai Chang Fields on the 4. Turning and burning back in my direction. Suzanne Black getting it done on the 1. Suzanne going to pick up that first round ace. Amy Lee going to come back on that 2 spot. Julia Keel and Adrian Chang Fields, 3 and 4. Little Tykes, big bike, 7 and under cruisers on a Sunday morning with Ike, Taylor, Oliver, Case, and Guthrie. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the Airwolf, Eli Taylor. Taylor going to run the show as they go single file style. In and out of turn number 2. Still Taylor on that top side. He's getting it done on the 1. I got the 36 ride. Got to be Oliver on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 a Case. Rolling on the 3. So Taylor, Oliver, Case. 1, 2, 3 as they go down that third straightaway. Case is the man on the move. Oh, I lost Oliver going into turn number 2. So coming back in my direction. I got Taylor on the 1. I got Case on the 2. 40 ride of Guthrie will pick up the 3 spot. Ike the 4. And we'll check on Oliver and get him checked up and rolling. Oliver's back up and moving. Give him a hand. Simon, Pizzotti, Cox, Weaver, Sullivan, Sikowski, 8-year-old cruisers down the third straightaway. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah. I got Black Widow colors. Got to be the Silent Assassin, Cox. Cox going to run the show on the turn for home. Dropped one off in the turn over there down the last straightaway. Cox going to get the first round ace, 540 in the 2. 2 bike comes by at the line. That's Sullivan on the 2. 540 ride of Simon. 499 ride of Weaver. In and out of turn number 2 with the 15 ride. Got to be Blue Lightning Taylor. Taylor got the gold killer. Got the Gold Cup 1 rider. Willie Wade Shirley in the hip pocket. Shirley going to come around on the top side and take it over. Blue Lightning going to slide back to the 2 spot. Shirley on the 1. Taylor on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Gold Cup 1 going to lock it down on the 1. with the 15 ride of Taylor. How about Fleming, Robles, Pearson, Pavlonis, Taylor, Eubanks, Kudel, and McLean? Got to be the Shark Robles, doing it for 110% nutrition. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll down that third straightaway. Factory Crank Lab Ice Colors, got to be Eubanks on that 2 spot. I got Robles and Eubanks running 1 and 2 as they're in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Robles giving 110% down that last straightaway. He's trying to hold on to that top spot. Here comes Eubanks. Eubanks on the 2, the Gold Cup 1 and the R go 3 and 4. And a Moto 40. 41 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old cruisers got 9 riders in the mix today with Aarons, Long, Cheong, Rodas, and Beckley. The Condor running the show. He's got company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. It's still Beckley with the profile ride running out on point. He's got Gold Cup colors of Riker Long on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Beckley and Long will go 1 and 2 and move on to an 11 cruiser main event. Idaraga, Warner, Livro, and Johnson. Idaraga got it going on for the Babs crew. I got JBR colors of Johnson on that 2 spot as they go down the third straightaway single file style. Top 2 going on to that Sunday Fun Day main event, 11-year-old cruisers. Idaraga going to run the show on the turn for home. Going to be the 434 and the Nag 3 ride with the shiny side upright. They're both moving on out of Moto 42. 43 is the moto number on the track. 9 riders and 12-year-old cruisers with Angela, Fleming, Snyder, Harp, and Hedger. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp getting it done on the 1. He's got Angela on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Harp and Angela running 1 and 2. 6 ride of Fleming on that 3 spot. I got room for 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Coming back at me, the Hummingbird Harp going to fly his way in there along with Zion Angela. And a Moto 43, 44, Pennington, Hadley, Hester, and Rowland. Got the 9 ride. The Showman, Hadley, got Hester in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 2. It's Hadley and Hester. Down the third straightaway, single file style. Hadley, Hester, Rowland, 1, 2, 3. Got Pennington on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 2 riders going straight to a Sunday main event and 12-year-old cruisers. Got to be Hadley and Hester. Pair of H's moving on out of Moto 44. Andrade, Terry, Donnelly, Schaefer, and Quimby. I got the heater. Donnelly running the show. 13-year-old cruisers, Nag 1 on the 1. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction, COB colors. Got to be Schaefer on that 2 spot. Schaefer got Andrade coming down in a hurry. Andrade going white line shopping, but Schaefer's going to hold on to the move on Donnelly and Schaefer. Automoto 45, Wettendorf, Anderson, Dittman, Loza. Down the third straightaway, got to be the Spicy Bean Anderson, doing it for Bay Area Dynamics out of Marysville, California. Nag 5 ride. Going to run the show on the turn for him. Got the Nag 7 ride of Wettendorf in tow. Those will be your transfers. Automoto 46. 47, Lashbrook, Sizemore, Lesh, New Fable, Westfall, Sanders, Neubauer, and Guidry. In and out of turn number 2, 80 ride. Going to run the show. Got the 60 bike in tow. Lashbrook running out on the 1. Got Neubauer in that 2 spot. 80 bike, 6 bike. Go 1 and 2. Got to be New Fable on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Lashbrook, Neubauer, New Fable. C-bike going to come by on that 3 spot. That's going to be Lish getting the 3. New Fable will slide back to the 4. Moto 47. 48 is the moto number on the track now. 15-year-old cruisers with Buller, Perry, Thomas, Gibson, DeFriend, and Bosley. Gordy's colors running out on point. Believe that's going to be Gibby Gibson on the turn for home. Coming back at me, make it Maddox Perry. Perry getting it done on the 1. Got to be CD3 on that 2 spot. So I got Perry and DeFriend moving on. Automoto 48. 49, Cole, Vicario, Watson, Nichols, Dixon, and McMillan. The Tornado, Taylor Cole running out on point. He's got Big Bro Vicario over the BMX Sharks in his hip pocket. Your National, 58, your National. 67 going to come back at me 1 and 2, and they're both going to move on to a main event in 15 cruiser. 16 Cruiser on the track, Nicholas, Penn, Jealous and Gunning, Akers, Ledesma, Robinette, and Alvarez. Oh, yeah. Got to be Robinette running out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Look like he's got Gunning for the Full Throttle crew on the 2. This is Total Point Racing as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Robinette on the 1, Gunning on that 2 spot. Robinette, Gunning, the 2, and the nag 6 of Alvarez and Ledesma go 3 and 4. Automoto 50. 51 is the moto number. Kingsland, Maben, Jones, Davis, and Nevis. Single file style. Got to be Premier National Racing colors. The rig, Ian Davis, going to get it done on the 1. He's going to get a first round ace. Kingsland trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Nag 5 right of Maben. Going to come on by Maben. Going to get the 2. Kingsland the 3. Jones and Nevis 4 and 5. 52 is the moto number on the track. 21 30-year-old cruisers. Serini, Elliott, McCauley, Hill. Down the third straightaway. Got to be Action Jackson running the show. I got Elliott out on point on a Sunday morning. Benny going to fire out the jets down that last straightaway. See what he's got. Elliott, Serini going to go 1 and 2. McCauley gets the 3. Hill comes back on the 4. Automoto 52. 53 is the moto number. How about Allen, Schutz, Wilburn, and Dominguez? 31-35 cruisers. Allen all over that top side as they head down that third straightaway. Allen getting it done on the 1. S squared colors. Got to be Dominguez on that 2 spot. Going to be Wilburn on the 3. No Mr. Schutz on this Sunday morning. Coming back at me, nag 10 ride. Victor Allen going to put the ace in his pocket. Dominguez and Wilburn 2 and 3. White, Wyatt, Penn, Contreras, and Hunter. Contreras running out on point. He's got White on that 2 spot as they go down the third straightaway. 36 40-year-old cruisers. Total Point Racing 54 is my moto number. Coming back at me, Contreras going to get that first round ace. White going to pick up the 2 spot, be the 1 ride. Hunter on the 3 with Penn and Wyatt going 4 and 5. 41 45-year-old cruisers. White, Jallens, Wakefield, St. Romain, and McLean. Oh, yeah. Got to be Justin White doing it for the Babs crew. He's got Zach Jallens on that 2 spot as they head for home. White, Jallens going to come back at me 1 and 2. The World 2, the Gold Cup 1. Battle on that 3 spot. 36 630. 630 comes by at the line. Wakefield gets the 3. St. Romain 4. McLean the 5. Automoto 55, 56 is the moto number. Simpson, Contis, Oliver, and Wilsdorf. Got to be the Greek, Andy Contis. World 1 on the 1 as he makes the turn for home. Coming back at me, got the G ride of Simpson on that 2 spot. Oliver on the 3 with Wilsdorf on the 4. Automoto 56, 57 is the moto number. 51, 55 cruisers with Ramirez, Lamelli, McCauley, Irvin, Shirley, Prince, and Jones. Oh, got to be Craig Prince. Mr. Dibbs going to run the show down that third straightaway. Got J-Dubs Irvin on that 2 spot. Couple of Texas guys running 1 and 2. Got the beast, Robbie McCauley for the Liberty crew on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Prince, Irvin, McCauley go 1, 2, and 3. Battle on that 4 spot. 5 bike, 7 bike coming back at me. Going to be the 5 bike. Picking up the 4 spot, and that was Shirley and Jones on the 5. Automoto 57. 58 is the moto number. Sherrod, Lamb, Branham, Chackle, Cruz, Mavramatis, and Rojas. Coming back in my direction, Total Point Racing on this Sunday morning. 16 rider Rojas. Got the big hurt Branham on that 2 spot. 293 ride Cruz. Going to pick up the 3. The 78 ride of the Little Sheep Lamb comes back on the 4 spot. Automoto 58, 59 is the moto number. 61, 65 cruisers. Bercier, Fields, Von Tesmar, Angus, and Sloan. Oh, yeah, everybody backwards skate. Got to be old school running the show down that third straightaway. He's going to turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. All-Star Racing colors out of Coppell, Texas. Sloan going to get that first round ace on a Sunday morning. Nag 2, Nag 5 coming back to the line. Nag 2, Nag 5. Von Tesmar, Angus go 3 and 4. Or 2 and 3. Bercier gets the 4. Bonsai Fields comes back on the 5. Bercier, sorry about that, Scotty. Hilbrich, Martinez, Lucas, and Guthrie. Little Tykes, little bikes on a Sunday morning. Oh, I got an up and under move 69 ride. Guthrie plays a little bumping around. Lucas slides back to that 2 spot. Oh, man, got to be Hildrich on that 3 spot with Martinez on the 4. Good battle 1 and 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. The little bikes and the little Tykes on a Sunday morning coming back at me right now. Oh, yeah. Top spot ride going to be the 69 rider, Rollo Guthrie. Here comes the 19 rider, Lucas. Lucas, Hilbrich, 1, 2, and 3. And give Iris a hand on that 4 spot as she makes the turn for home. I know Iris was balance bike racing the last couple of days and doing some double duty with the pedal bike, so congratulations, Iris. Milam, Bonine, Abbott, and Lewis. Let's go single file down the 3rd straightaway in 7-year-old novice. 4 riders in the mix on this Sunday morning. We're total point racing. They'll go around 3 times. Low points will take the win on the day. 1 point for first, 2 points for second, 3 for third, 4 for fourth. I think you get the idea. Coming back at me, Bonine going to get the first round ace. Abbott going to get the 2. Will be Milam on the 3 and Lewis on the 4. At a Moto 61. 62 is the Moto number 8-year-old novice with Harris, Griffith, Gaines, and Abramson. Oh, yeah. Everybody's still in the mix right here as we're in and out of turn number 2. 269 ride running the show. Got the 162 ride on that 2 spot. 273 on the 3 and the 837. So I got Griffith, I got Abramson, Gaines, and Harris. Single file as they head downtown in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me for the first of 3 times on this Sunday morning. 269 ride Bennett going to pick up that first round ace. Brennan going to come back on the 2. Caden and Aiden 3 and 4. Padigo, Grader, Gulo, McAllister, and Waldrzak. Oh, man, banging bars down that 3rd straightaway. I got Grader on the outside line. He's got company in the hip pocket on the inside as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Oh, Grader, nice up and under move right there, looking to take it over. Coming back at me. Ethan on the top side. Ethan got Padigo on the 2. The 156 and the 207 go 3 and 4 with a 13 ride on the 5 out of Moto 63. 64, how about Chandler, Boatwright, and Lewis? Single file style, they're going to roll down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, getting it done on the 1 right there. Going to be the 139 ride of the Gunboat Boatwright. Got Click Chandler on that 2 spot and Elaine Lewis on the 3. That's the finish order in round number 1. Moto 64. 65 is my moto number on the track. 12-year-old novice. 120 ride of Garul going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got Labbit on that 2 spot. Garul, Labbit going to go 1 and 2. 905 ride on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Garul going to get that first round ace on the 120 bike. 73 bike, a Labette. Going to pick up the 2 down the last straightaway. We're battling for 3 and 4. Coming back at me, 144 ride. Carson Bryan going to get that 3 spot. And Mr. Wilburn, you need to... No, okay, gotcha. Vargas, Lee, Lanning, Jordan, and Santos. Good one going on right here. 193 bike, 173 bike make it. So Vargas, Lee gets the ace. Santos the 2. Jordan and Lanning 3 and 4 out of Moto 66. Ham, Eccles, and McGuire. Got to be the ham bone getting it done on the 126. 35-year-old super novice down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. On the turn for home. The ham bone left the door open. He's got company coming in a hurry down that last straightaway from the 63 ride of Eccles. The ham bone, Mr. Eccles, and McGuire go 2 and 3 out of Moto 67. Roper, Eccles, Picard, and Gulo in and out of turn number 2. 251 ride on the top side. Got to be Matty Gulo running the show down that 3rd straightaway. 75 ride of Picard. on that 2 spot. So I got Gulo, I got Picard running 1 and 2 as they make the turn out of number 3 down the last straightaway. 4 riders in the mix today. Total point racing on a Sunday. Going to be Gulo, Picard, Roper, and Eccles. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Moto 68. That does it for the Navi class. We're moving on to 5 and under intermediates, little tykes, little bikes. How about Grader, Parson, Abbott, Hahn, Trent, Jordan, Go, and Edmonds. Yeah. Here we go down that second straightaway. We're rolling little tykes and little bikes. Man, oh man, let's turn and burn out of number 2. Who's got it going on? CNAG 2 ride. Got to be Liam Hahn. Hahn got the 167 ride, a Grader on that 2 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Little man in black on the attack down that third straightaway. He's going to go white line shopping. New rider slides into that 2 spot. It's Grader. Goes back to the 3. Coming back in my direction. It's still Hahn getting it done on the 1. Hahn got company coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. Going to be the 99 rider. Abbott getting the 2, the 25, and the 167. So Hahn, Abbott, Jordan, and Grader go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 70 is my moto number. Hudson, Gilroy, Arredondo, and Vignish. 6-year-old intermediates down the third straightaway. They're rolling. I got Hudson, Gilroy, and Vignish all in the mix for that top spot as they get their way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here on a Sunday morning. 15 ride. Running out on point. Got to be the Deegs. Gilroy going to get the first round ace. Van Vignish going to pick up that 2 spot. Hudson on the 3. Arredondo on the 4. Out of Moto 70. 71 is the Moto number 7-year-old intermediates with Hudson, Lucas, Clark, and Padigo. Dropped one off over in turn number 1. The down rider's up. Give that rider a hand. We're going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. I still got 3 riders on the track. Kevin Hudson got the rock one on the 1. Doing it for the Hill BMX Racing out of West Dundee, Illinois. Hudson gets the ace. Lucas gets that 2 spot. And the 49 rider Clark will pick up the 3. 72 is the Moto number 8-year-old intermediates on the track. I got 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 right here. Wyatt, Galeta, Brown, Pruitt, and Trent. In and out of turn number 2. I got the 117 and the 19. 47 ride on that 3 spot. 117 bike. Got to be Pruitt, Trent, Brown. 1, 2, 3 as they go down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. I got room for 2 riders moving on this time around. The Crank Lab colors. Got to be Pruitt running out on point down that last straightaway. 117 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Battle on that 2 spot. 19 ride. Going to hold on to that move on. Going to be Trent. And Pruitt out of Moto 72. Moyeda, Travis, Stiglich, and Giles. 72 ride, running the show, got to be the Tater Tot. Arthur Giles doing it for Rapid Riot Racing out of Conroe, Texas. Local cat going fast down the third straightaway. He's got company coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. We're side-by-side racing on that top spot. New rider going to take this one over. 51 ride, got to be Moyeda. Moyeda, here comes the 15 bike, going to come by on that 2 spot. Moyeda and Travis go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 73, Moyeda and Travis will move on to a main event. 8 riders in the mix, 9-year-old intermediates. Gonzalez, England, Nugent, Ybarra, Yabwama, Brossick, Cabela, Hooper, and Stovall. 109 ride on the top side, going to be Gonzalez. Gonzalez got the 48 ride on the 2, the 31 in the Gold Cup one. So Gonzalez, Hooper, England, and Yabwimar, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Dillman, Pritchett, Martinez, McLean, Prius, Santos, and Martinez. 10-year-old intermediate, 6 riders in the mix. Total point racing on the turn room. Gold Cup 3 ride running on that top side. Got to be Prius Santos. Prius Santos got the 46 ride of McLean in the hip pocket. Prius Santos, McLean, the 832 and the B. Martinez and Pritchett go 3 and 4. Moto 75, 76 is the Moto number on the track. 11-year-old intermediates with Boyer, Newman, Arredondo, Overbay, Noah, and Wynn. 76 is the moto number. Turning and burning, bringing it back to the line. Top spot ride right there. 26 ride. Going to be Boyer. Boyer got the 150 ride in Noah. 282 and the 89 go 3 and 4. That's Overbay and Win. And the moto 76. 77 is the moto number on the track right now. Oh, yeah. Haynes, Moody, Griffith, and Stars. 12-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 3. Stars got the Gold Coast colors. New rider going to get up and under on the turn for home. Coming back at me right now. 237 rider Griffith. Stars comes on back by Griffith and the 128. Haynes gets the 3. Moody on the 4. 78 is my moto number. 13-year-old intermediates. White, Seahas, and Wells, Jones, Cook, and Solario Nateras. Single file style on the turn for home. 6 riders in the mix today, and 13-year-old intermediates coming down that last straightaway. 46 ride, Solario Nateras, the 71, the 42, and the 14. Cook, Jones, Wells go 3 and 4, 2, 3, and 4. White and Seahasson round out your field. 79 is the moto number. Hart, Fletcher, Mooring down the third straightaway. They're rolling on the turn for home. Coming back at me, getting it done on the 1. Going to be the 26 ride of the Fly Guy Hart. The 11 ride of Mooring gets the 2. Mellow Yellow Fletcher comes back on the 3. How about Brossett, Volsky, Wynn, Vasquez, Picard, and Wakus? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, I got Total Point Racing on this Sunday morning, and 16-year-old intermediate. 6 riders in the mix as they turn for home down the last straightaway. 83 ride, Vasquez, the 77, the Gold Cup 2, and the 21. So Vasquez, Wynn, Picard, and Volsky go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of moto 80. 81 is the moto number. Schwartz, Pruitt, Grader running the show down that third straightaway. I was looking for 3. I got 2 on the turn for home. So Grader on the 1. Crank Lab colors of Pruitt on that 2 spot. No sketchy Schwartz on this Sunday morning. Meade, Giles, Wyatt down that second straightaway. We're rolling. I got Meade on the top spot. Wyatt trying to hold on to the 2. He's got Giles in the hip pocket. Is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. The Moose, Justin Meade, running the show on the 1. He's got CW Racing on that 2 spot. Got to be the Artifact. Giles on the 3. Single file style on the turn for home. 36, 40-year-old intermediates coming back at me. The Moose, Meade, going to pick up that first round 8th. CW going to pick up that 2 spot for Wyatt, and the 3 spot of Giles. 1, 2, and 3. How about Wilsdorf, Solario, and Galeta? Third straight race in action. Wilsdorf running the show on the 1. Got Galeta on that 2 spot. Solario on the 3. Single file style as they make their way on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, it's Wilsdorf. Going to get that first round ace. Galeta trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Solario down that last straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Looked like Solario came by right at the line. We'll double-check the video, but I got Wilsdorf, Solario, and Galeta. Oh, look, I got Big Wash out on point on a Sunday morning. Jennings, Eccles, Cooper, Mize, and Burke all in the mix on the turn for home right now. It's Big Wash getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. You couldn't lose that cat in a hurricane in those colors. 187 and the 17 ride. Cooper gets the 2. The 17 ride of Donnie Mize comes back on that 3 spot. So Washington, Cooper, and Mize, Villegas, Surratt, Sherrard, Barton, Fields, Hottinger, Lamb, and Close. 56 and over intermediates on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go early on a Sunday morning? Oh, man, a paper plate I can't read. 328.92 in the 10. Hey, Lil Sheep, it'd be really cool if you made those numbers a little darker so they could be read from more than 6 feet away. Just saying. But Lamb gets the first round A. Sherrod gets the 2. Hottinger gets the 3. Well, that does it for the intermediates in the first round. So what's that mean? Welcome to the girls club. I got 6-year-old girls, little tykes, little bikes down the front straightaway. Spears, Whitehead, Moe, Bates, Lyle, Clark, Massel, and Dempsey. Oh, yeah. Let's go downtown. In and out of the send it. Turn down that second straightaway. Look like I got the rock one of Massel. Getting it done on the one. Massel got company in the hip pocket. New rider coming around. Got to be Dempsey. Nag one going to take it over. Massel back to the 2. Here we go. I got Dempsey. I got Massel. I got the Nag 14 rider Whitehead. 1, 2, and 3. Mo Power on the 4. No, Mo Power on the 5. Coming back at me right here, Dempsey. Still running the show on the 1. Dempsey, Massel. Coming back at me, 1 and 2. Dempsey, Massel, Whitehead, and the 9 ride of Spears go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mo gets the 5. Lyle picks up the 6. Clark and Bates go 7 and 8. 87 is my moto number on the track. 7-year-old girls, Robles, Johnson, Brownsburger, Evans, Chadwick, and Wesley. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go nag? 5 right on the top side. Got to be Skittles Chadwick. Chadwick turning and burning out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Evans on the 2 spot. I got Robles on the 3. Here we go. So I got Chadwick, Evans, Robles. 1, 2, 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Robles looking for a little clean air. Chadwick trying to hold on to that top spot. Evans on the 2 down the last straightaway. Yeah. Chadwick, Evans, Robles, 1, 2, and a 3. With the 5 rider Brownsburger coming back on the 4. Out of Moto 87. 88 is your moto number. How about Leaper, Holiday, Greer, Seifert, and Snover? Snover got the Albies colors out on point. I got a little MJ Holiday on that 2 spot. Boo the Beast on the 3. Greer got company coming in a hurry. Look like it's going to be Leaper on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Snover going to pick up the first round win. Snover, Holiday. 5 bike. Okay. Greer holds on to the 3. Leaper gets the 4. And Seifert the 5. Out of Moto 88. 89 is your moto number on the track. 9-year-old girls with Cox, Bates, Hawes, Rush, Salome, and Edmonds. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming down that last straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the World 3 ride of Salome. Hawes go 1 and 2. Nag 9 ride of Edmonds on the 3 with Cox coming back on the 4. Out of Moto 89. 90 is my moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls with Anderson, Turner, Wallace, DeVera, Noyola, and Reyna. Got to be Dynamite Daisy getting it done on the 1. Noyola going to turn and burn on that top side. Albie's color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be world famous Una Turner. Turner got company in the hip pocket from Reyna. Reyna going to finish on the 3. DeVera on the 4. Out of Moto 90. 91 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old girls with Fletcher, Alvarez, Lamelli, Nelson, and Sedano. I'm looking for 2 riders this time around. Got to be Alvarez all over that top side. JNR BMX Speed Co. And Avian colors down that last straightaway. Alvarez going to get it done on the 1. The Killer Bee Nelson going to pick up that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of Moto 91. 92, Kanisich, Bates, Akins, Baird, and Smith. Albie's colors all over that top side. Got to be the blue cheetah, Smith. Smith going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Baird on that 2 spot. Smith, Baird running 1 and 2. Oh, man. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nobody's catching the blue cheetah with the shiny side upright. Sawyer's going to be moving on to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. The B-Ride trying to hold on. Here comes 2-bike. B-Bike holds on by an eyelash. Baird moving on with Smith. And a Moto 92, 93 is the moto number on the track now. 12-year-old girls with Hill, White, Ellison, Cross, Koodle, Duncan, DeVera, and Board. Got to be Levita Loca getting it done on the 1. DeVera going to make the turn for home. DeVera on the top side. I got Gold Cup colors of Koodle on that 2 spot. Going to be the 2 ride of Ellison Cross coming back on the 3. 94 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls. We got 2 transfer spots up for grabs right here with Cole, Hale, Cooper, Lee, Alvarez, and McRae. Logan Lee seeing nothing but daylight in and out of turn number 2. Got the BMX Sharks colors on that 2 spot. Got to be too much. Alvarez, Lee, and Alvarez down that 3rd straightaway single file style. Power FX Speed Co colors of the Crazy Girl Cole on the 3, but right now it's Lee and Alvarez coming back at me 1 and 2 and moving on out of moto 94. Poche, Newton, Macias, Navarro, Novak, and Hansen. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the nag 1 of the Zilla Monster. Newton on that top side ride. Got the LSG Send It colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Hope Navarro. I got Newton and Navarro on the turn for home. The Albies riding Novak on that 3 spot. 2 riders going straight to a Sunday main. Nag 1, Gold Cup 2, both moving on. 14-year-old girls, 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, Pena, Brownsberger, Gilman, Ramirez, and Kovacs. Got to be the World 2. Or World 1, World 1, Mariana Pena doing it for the Factory Babs crew out of Bogota, Colombia. Down that last straightaway, faster Bobby Gilman going to pick up that 2 spot. Pena and Gilman are moving on. Automoto 96, 97, Wilson, Keener, Carey, Rodriguez. Send It LSG ride. Got to be the Terminator Wilson. Wilson going to run the show. Got the 3 ride to Carey on that 2 spot. Single file down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, here we go. Wilson, Carey, Rodriguez, and Keener. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Nag 12 ride of the Terminator, Nell Wilson. And the 3 ride of Kennedy Carey are moving on. Moto 97, 98 is the moto number. 15, 16-year-old girls. Goodell, Urbanic, Jones, Gould, Duffy, and McMillan. Got to be the Piston. Presley, Gould got the voice. Avery Jones on that 2 spot. World 2, World 6 coming back at me 1 and 2 and moving on to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Mulkey, Porter, Sherrill, Newton, Cyrus, and Sarabia. G-Ride out on point right there. Got to be Kara Sherrill. Sherrill going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Cyrus on that 2 spot. The F-Ride. Got to be Porter on the 3. So I got Sherrill, Cyrus, Porter. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 riders going straight to a 15-16 girls main event. Sherrill going to lock it down on the 1. Cyrus going to pick up the 2. Those will be your transfers. And moto 99. 100 is the moto number on the track right now. Oh, yeah. Looking for Shanadet, Soto, Pinero, Palmer, and Elder. Single file style. They're going to roll it down that 3rd straightaway. The Wild Child Palmer running out on point. Palmer going to make the turn for home. Down that last straightaway. Look like Elder in the hip pocket coming back at me. Nope, G-Rod. Meyer, Alden, Boosted, Martinez, and Hinton. AA on the getaway on the turn for home. Albie's colors, World 7 ride. Alexis Alden going to get it done on the 1. World 3 ride. Kira Boosted going to pick up the 2. Those are your transfers. Automoto 101. 102 is the moto number with Wilsey, Gilbert, Wilsey, and Picaretto. Oh, yeah. I got the Black Crown Army running out on point on a Sunday morning. The Corey girl. Gilbert going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. I got a Wilsey on the 2 spot. Picaretto on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gilbert looking for that first round ace. She told me she was feeling fast today. She's going to prove it in round number 1. I got Gilbert on the 1. Maria on that 2 spot. Jersey and Caitlin go 3 and 4 at a 102. 103 is the moto number with Reed, Miko, and McClaskey. Miko on the 1, got McClaskey on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. 103 is your moto number on this Sunday morning. Miko and McClaskey at a 103. Hottinger and Black in and out of turn Number 2 down that third straightaway, got to be the K-Dog, Ho-Top, all over that top spot. Got Suzanne Black on the 2 as they head down that third straightaway. Hottinger and Chang Fields 3 and 4 on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Kristen. Seeing nothing but daylight just the way she likes it. Suzanne going to pick up that 2 spot. Tammy on the 3 with Bonsai on the 4. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts, Norris, Hortzman, Case, Shable, Garcia, Ike, and Miller. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got a good one going on here on this Sunday morning. Let's get in and out of turn. Number 2, getting it done on the 1, Nag 5 ride. Got to be Norris. Norris got the Nag 2 ride of Shable on that 2 spot. Norris, Shable, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Biolab Colors on the 2, so I got Hortzman on the 3, turning for home, coming back at me. Norris on the 1, Shable on the 2, Hortzman on the 3. Style points will get the Ace, the Jackhammer, the Kid, the Nag 13 and the Nag 18 go 4 and 5. And a Moto 105. 106 is the moto number on the track with Bailey, Taylor, Hahn, Case, and Salva. I got room for 2 going straight to a 7 expert main event. Jasper Hahn got the CNAP 4. Out on point on your turn for home. Impact Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Nag 5 ride of Jethro Salva. Coming back at me. Hahn, Salva. Here comes the Nag 12 ride down the last straightaway. 12 bike came by at the line. Case gets the 2 with Hahn. At a 106, 107, Howard, Koch, Oliver, Francis, and Guthrie. 927 ride running the show. Got the 4 bike in tow. That's going to be Koch on the top spot. Francis on the 2 as they head down that third straightaway, single file style on your turn for home. Coming back in my direction. It's still Koch on the 1. Francis on the 2. I got room for 2 going straight to a Sunday main event. 927 and the 4 ride are both moving on. Baxter, Goodner, Tanaka, Sullivan, Alpha, Sikowski, and Gilroy. Spencer Sullivan getting it done on the 1 down that third straightaway. Got the Babs Colors of Goodner on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 riders going straight to an 8 expert main event on a Sunday morning. Coming back in my direction, it's Sullivan. Going to go wire to wire for the win. He's moving on with the Nag 10 ride of Michael Goodner. Automoto 108, 109, Cox, Simon, Pisgiotti, Carrera, Callahan, and Weaver. Nag 2 ride running the show. Got the World 5 ride in tow. That's Cox and Simon. Going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Look like Carrera trying to get in there off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, it's still the Nag 2 ride of Cox running out on point for the Black Widow BMX crew. 7 bike going to take a peek and come by at the line. Carrera going to get that 2 spot as he edges Simon. Cox and Carrera. Transfers brought to you by the letter C. Kensler, Tresick, Lyle, O'Hagan, and Hines. Oh, yeah. I got Impact Colors running the show on the turn for home. Nag 8 ride. Got to be Rippin' River Tresick. Tresick on the top side. Got the Nag 12 ride allow on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of Moto 110. 111 is the moto number. Allen, Larson, Williams, Prescott, Wiggins, and Coulvard. 8 ride. Nag 15 ride. Going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Crank Lab Colors out on point right there. Got to be the C-Note Prescott. Prescott on the turn for home. Coming back at me. $112 is the moto number. Buckholtz, Taylor, Napolitano, Murray, and Anthony. I got Buckholtz for the TNT crew running out on point. 8 ride. Getting it done on the 1 as they make the turn room. I got Daylight Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Murray, the Daxinator. Got company coming. Here comes the Gold Cup 2 of Antonio, but Murray going to hold on and move on with Buckholtz. At a moto 112. Last rack of 9-year-old experts, Hernandez, Shirley, Johnson, Skinner, and Lander. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Skinner for S Squared, Arizona. Oh, no, make it Lander for the Answer Army. Running out on point. Got Skinner on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. Coming back at me right now, Shirley now on the 2 as they come back to the line. I got Lander and Shirley will be moving on. 10-year-old experts with Pavlonis, Zaninga, Campbell, Darby, Briggs, Eubanks, and Taylor. I'm looking for 2 10-year-olds moving on to a semi-main event. We're going to play a little bump and run out of turn number 3. We're 3 wide down that last straightaway. 13 and the nag. 18 will go 1 and 2. That'll be Taylor and Zaninga out of 1. 14, Gutierrez, Kovacs, Biaggi, Kudel, DeGroot, and Tremolo. 10 right on the top side, got to be Mason Biaggi doing it for the BMX Sharks out of Brighton, Colorado. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. It's still Biaggi running the show on the 1. Oh, yeah. 14 right of Tremolo. Going to get in there on that 2 spot. Here comes the 20 right. 14 held on. 20 bike. I got you. Gutierrez going to come by at the line for that 2 spot with Biaggi out of 115. Gold Cup 3 ride. There's the Birdman Kovacs walking it off. Give Liam a hand. Despopoulos, Pearson, Lish, Biaggi, Robles, and Myers. J&R Colors going to take them downtown early on this Sunday morning. Got to be Showtime Despopoulos in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got BMX Sharks Colors of Biaggi on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. I was looking for 6 riders. I see 4, so I've dropped a couple off. I see Robles over there on that second straightaway. We'll check on our down riders, but right now it's Despopoulos running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. World 1 on the 1. He's going to punch a ticket and move on to a 10 expert semi-main event along with the 21 ride of Max Biaggi. Turning the page, 11-year-old experts, 21 riders in the mix today. Johnson, Beckley, Perez, Wooten, Prescott, and Meyer. Got to be the top spot, Prescott, getting it done on the 1 out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Got JBR Colors of Johnson on that 2 spot as they come down the last straightaway. Beckley trying to reel in Johnson back to the line. Johnson will hold on to the move on with Prescott. At a moto 117. So we take a pause in the racing action, checking on our down rider. Sparks up, give Robles a hand. Okay, so back in 115, we did a video review, and it was the 10 of Biaggi and the 14 of Tremolo. Tremolo got by there at the line. Gutierrez, you're coming back for round number 2. So again, Biaggi and Tremolo in 115. Back to the race in action. 118 is the moto number down that front straightaway with Long, Cheong, Hartz, and Wells, and Idaraga. Idaraga got the Babs colors out on point on a Sunday morning. In and out of the Send It turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Lorenzo running the show down that second straight, in and out of turn number 2. It's Idaraga on the top side out of Medellin, Colombia. 3 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Long. 17 right of Cheong on the 3. 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming back in my direction. Idaraga, easy like a Sunday morning. He's moving on with Riker Long out of 118. 119, Rodas, Aaron, Salazar, Langer, and Graves. Got to be Salazar getting it done on the 1. Got the Mighty Mouse on that 2 spot for the S Squared Factory team. Aftershock Colors doing it out of Canyon Lake, Texas. The Airways. Salazar on the turn for home. 12 right. Going to lock it down and move on to a semi-main event with the Mighty Mouse Graves. At a 119. 120, last rack of 11-year-old experts. Mitchell, Harwell, Warner, Novak, and Pope. Single file style factory send it LSG colors out of San Antonio, Texas. Got to be Killer Kyler Pope. Pope going to make the turn for home with the Albies colors of Novak on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers at a 120. 121 is the moto number 12-year-old experts on the track with Roland, Harp, Hester, Morris, Rodriguez, Briley, and Lyven. Albies colors running out on point. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp getting it done on the 1. National 69 ride. Going to make the turn for home. Getting it done. Harp's moving on with, looks like, 5 ride of the Noah Monster Rodriguez at a 121. Lee, Bellinger, Smith, Angela, Strayer, and Pommels. Down the 3rd straight, they're rolling single file style. Coming back in my direction, Merciless Mannix got the 09 colors out on point. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Smith going to lock it down with the Nag 16 ride. Zion Angela going to come back on that 2 spot. They're moving on out of 122. 123, Hadley, Ashford, Pennington, Noyola, Snyder, and Hedger. Gnarly Charlie getting it done on the 1 down that 3rd straightaway for the factory. Send it LSG crew. Noyola running out on that top side. Nag 10 ride. Going to make the turn for home. I'm looking for 2 riders going to the 12 experts semi-main event. Good battle on the 2 spot as they come down that last straightaway. 98 and the 1 ride. 98 ride. Going to get the best of that one. The Showman Hadley moving on with Noyola. At a 123, 124 is the moto number. Williams, Terry, Rowe, Backer, Fernandez, and Nelson. 13-year-old experts coming down that last straightaway. J&R colors, World 3 ride. Got to be the Bull, Crosby, Backer, and the 10 ride. A Chick-fil-A Nelson go 1 and 2 and move on at a 124. Garcia, Christian, Giarte, Morris, Taylor, and Skinner. Alto colors all over that top side ride as they turn for home. Got to be Miguel Giarte. Yeah. Coming back in my direction. 129 ride of Giarte and the Nag 1 ride of Super B. Christian will go 1 and 2 out of 125. Gap, Mulkey, Anderson, Donnelly, Martinez, and Detman. Down that 3rd straightaway with Anderson. Got to be the Spicy Bean running the show out of Marysville, California on the turn for home. Nag 9 ride for the Bay Area Dynamics. Coming back at me. Going to be Anderson and the Nag 15 ride of El Chivo Martinez at a 126. 127 is your moto number on the track. 13-year-old experts. 2 more spots in a quarter main event with Walker, Andrade, Christensen, Loza, Hoffman, and Villa. The little machine, Andres Andrade, getting it done on the 1 out of Miami, Florida as he turns for home. World 2 ride on the top side. He's got Wi-Fi on that 2 spot. Wi-Fi got 5 bars coming back to the line with Andrade and Christensen, both moving on. Taylor, Schaefer, Cutler, Bosley, and Wettendorf. Last rack of 13-year-old experts down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Got Schaefer on the top side, but he's got coming in a hurry. Looking to come around on that top side on the turn for home. Coming back at me. New rider taking this one over. Nag 14 ride. Got to be Wettendorf. Wettendorf and Schaefer go 1 and 2 and move on out of 128. 129 is the moto number. How about Lamoureux, Lish, Westfall, New Fable, Neubauer, Sizemore, and Rojas. New Fable running out on point, but everybody wants some of that lunch money as they turn for home. 7 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a Sunday Fun Day main event. Coming back at me. New Fable all over that top side. 2 ride. Here comes the Gold Cup 2. Pair of 2s are moving on. And New Fable and Lamoureux out of 129. 130 is the moto number. Let's start staging up that second round. Dropped one off over in turn number 2. Rivera, Lashbrook, Guidry, Sanders, Hengel, Contis, and Morales. I lost Morales over in turn number 2 down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be CJ Rivera. Alaskan Pull going to get it done on the 1. Sanders going to pick up the 2. Rivera and Sanders are your transfers out of 130. Staging up the second round. 131 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts on the track with Bray, Perry, Nichols, Gibson, Santana, and Scranton down that last straightaway. Got to be Santana going to get it done on the 1. 4 ride. Maddox Perry for the Gordy's crew on the 2 out of 131. D'Souza, Bauer, Watson, Nelson, Vicario, Brown, and Matthias. Pedro going to run the show in and out of turn number 1. D'Souza, Bauer for the Alto crew down that second straightaway. He got Big Bro Vicario on that 2 spot. D'Souza, Bauer, Vicario going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. I got the 7 rider Brown sitting on the 3. Here we go. Brown got coming, but the top 2 is all that matters as they're moving straight on to a quarter. Main event coming back in my direction. D'Souza, Bauer going to get it done on the 1. Vicario gets the 2. Those are your transfers out of 132. Colley, Buller, Dixon, McMillan, Bertoli, and Sutman. Bertoli goes up and under and takes it over in this one. I got the beast Colley in the hip pocket. Colley looking for a local cat going fast in and out of turn number 3. It's going to be Colley taking this one over on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Colley and Bertoli go 1 and 2 and move on out of 133. 134 is the moto number on the track. More 15-year-old experts. Horjitson, Waters, Bridges, Robb, Gam, and Dufresne. Danny Waters got the answer colors out on point on the turn room. Got to be CD3 for the Black Crown Army on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Waters going to get the 1. Dufresne gets the 2. Those are your transfers out of 134. 135, how about Cole, Kopinski, Locke, Charlton, Crawford, and Bosley. RJ Crawford got the JNR colors out on point as they're in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Tornado. Taylor Cole on that 2 spot. Oh, I got Impact colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Jaden Locke. I got Crawford, Cole, Locke. 1, 2, 3 on the turn room. 2 riders going on to that quarter main event. A couple of Florida boys going to get it done in round 1. Crawford and Cole out of 135. 136, Esposito, Kaiser, Kodrowski, Hill, Mitchell, Jellison. Easy E getting it done on the 1. I got Esposito doing it for the Albie Sendit crew. I got the Sendit LSG rider Kaiser on that 2 spot. Whatever happens, we're going to send it back to the line with Esposito and Kaiser. They're both moving on out of 136. 137, how about Reeder, Weber, Alvarez, Gunning, Penn, and Robinette. Got to be Little D, Dylan Reeder, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. He's got rider Robinette for the Daylight crew on that 2 spot. They got coming out of the 3 on the turn room. Look like Gassick Gunning trying to make a move. He decides he's not going to quite get there, so coming back at me, it's going to be Reeder and Robinette. Hey, now's a good time to head over to USA BMX Racewear. Get your event t-shirts, USA BMX Racewear, and other goodies. Big D's always up for a deal when Little D's performed in round number 1, so get on over there and hit him up right about now. Regal, Barone, Kelleher, Keener, and Ledesma coming back at me. The Ripper Kelleher got JNR colors out on point. Kelleher and the Nag 1 are Regal for the S-Squared Army go 1 and 2 out of 138. 139, 1720X. We're looking for quarter main events with 28 riders. Westover, Ross, Kaiser, Petal, Davis, Popovich, E-Pop running the show down that third straightaway for Huffy Bicycles Pro Max Components. Coming back in my direction, he's got Kaiser on the 2. Popovich and Kaiser are moving on out of 139. 140, Gun, Day, Sandoval, Funk, O'Mara, and Carriasso. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Nag 15 ride of Funk. Getting it done on the 1. Funk got Colby Gunn on that 2 spot. Colby got Company coming in a hurry. Colby opens up the door. Let's go white line shopping. Funk playing with danger right there. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Funk on the 1. Got Gunn on the 2. Gunn got Company coming. Funk and Gunn are moving on. Out of 1-4-0. Second round, you should be staged up. Second round, you should be staging up. Winkle, Jones, Quintana, Maben, Kingsland, and Jones. Let's roll single file down that third straightaway on the turn room. Got to be Maben doing it for Oakley Bikes on the top side. Out of Carbondale, Colorado. Coming back at me, 6 ride. And the 1 ride of Quintana go 1 and 2 out of 141. 142 is your moto number. How about Soto, Hill, Garcia, Bailey, and Backer? True dat, Bailey getting it done on the 1 down that third straightaway. 2 more riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, Soto going to go white line shopping, playing a little bump and run. Oh, he didn't get there in time. Garcia going to hold on to that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Bailey and Garcia go 1 and 2 out of 142. McLeod, Kapanen, Adams, Fransden, and Loy. Oh, yeah. Got to be Loy all over the top side. He's got Kapanen on that 2 spot. Nag 7, C-Nag 2 on the turn for home. Going to be Loy and Kapanen moving on out of 143. 144, Serini, Elliott, McCauley, Scott, Shar, and Goodwin. 21-25X. They got Total Point racing on this Sunday morning. The Jet, Serini, down that second straightaway on the getaway. He's got Action Jackson, Elliott. Oh, man, the Cattleman carrying that big beef on the 2 spot down the third straightaway. Serini, Elliott going to go 1 and 2. Got Goodwin on that 3 spot. Elliott going to take one more look at it as he turns it up on the way home. The Jet trying to hold on to the top side. Serini, Elliott coming back at me. Elliott, Serini, Goodwin, 1, 2, 3. McCauley comes back on the 4. $145. How about Paradigm? Vaca, Baxter down that third straightaway. We're rolling single file style. 3 riders in the mix on the turn for home. Coming back at me, top side ride. Got to be Igor Vaca. Vaca got Big Dan Paradigm on that 2 spot. Paradigm going to come by the line. Paradigm gets the win. Vaca gets the 2. Cole Baxter coming back on the 3. 36 40-year-old experts with Kinsler, Hunter, and Contreras. Contreras got the gas and the go fast. He's on the top side ride with Babs Colors running out on point. The impact ride of Kinsler on that 2 spot. Going to be Hunter on the 3. Contreras, Kinsler, Hunter. 1, 2, 3, 146. 147 is the moto number. How about Jackson, St. Romain, Jallens, and Wyke? Now let's flip that order around. I got Wyke on the top side. I got Jallens on the 2 spot. St. Romain on the 3. Going to be Jackson on the 4. Jallens going to take a peek at it in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. See what Jallens got. Does he have the giddy up? Does he have the go-go? Wyke trying to hold on. Here comes Jallens in a hurry. Wyke, Jallens, St. Romain, and Jackson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Harwell, Oliver, and Contest. No doubt about it. Got to be the Greek doing it on the 1 spot. Biolab, Send It Colors down that second straightaway. 17 rider Oliver on the 2. Going to be Harwell on the 3. There's single file style on the turn room. Coming back at me. Contest, Oliver, Harwell. 1, 2, and 3 out of 148. Penultimate moto of the first round coming at you right here. Irvin, Wakus, Norton, McCauley, Quintana, Cutler, and Wallace. Got to be the Q getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Norton down that second straightaway. Got big Robbie McCauley sitting in that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway on the turn room. Coming back at me. McCauley got Company coming in a hurry on the turn room. Looked like Cutler. Coming back in my direction. Cutler holding on to that 3. Norton, McCauley, Cutler. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me with the 87 ride of Irvin coming back on the 4 at a 149. 150. How about Cruz, Cheatham, and Branham? Branham going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Stevie Cruz on that 2 spot. Cheatham on the 3. The Big Hurt running solo down that third straightaway on the top side ride. Coming back at me. Branham, Cruz, Cheatham, 1, 2, and 3 in that order out of Moto 150. Second round, we got them locked, loaded, and ready to go. Our ladies Pro-Am going to get us started. Gayhart, Alden, Panero, Jones, Gould, and Shea. Gate is down. Pretty good shot by Alden. Gayhart on the inside. Panero trying to get in the mix as well. We got Shea out on the outside. See what we can make happen in and out of turn number one. Oh, nice move by Shea. Gets up and under. Puts a little bump and run on Alden. Got Panero into that 3 spot. Shea getting it done on the one. Shea, Alden. Oh, man. There comes Gould. Shooting through the crowd into that 3 spot. Down the third straightaway. Alden looking for a little clean air, but man, oh man, it's Keely Shea running the show on the turn for home, coming back at me. Shea, here comes Alden. Alden going to get on by Shea, Gould, Gayhart. Alden, Shea, Gould, Gayhart, 1, 2, 3, 4. Katana, Lang, Carriasso, McClaskey, McLeod, and Van Uwyk. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop by Lang inside. Got to be Katana. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number one. Lang going to take it over on the exit of the send it turn. Lang trying a second straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Lang going to run the show in and out of turn number two. Lang on the one. Got the 96 ride of Van Uwyk. On that 2 spot, 25 ride Katana. On the 3. Oh, the Dutchman going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. It's still Lang on the 1. Van Uwyk on that 2 spot. Lang, Van Uwyk, Katana. 1, 2, and 3. Back to the stripe. 4 bike will hold on to the 4. That's Carriasso and McClaskey. More 14 and over Pro-Am on the gate right now. Van Woogelen, Freewalt, Van Leer, Palacios, Munoz, Soto, and Polk. Gate goes down. Pretty good shot out of Polk from the center of the field. He's going to take that send it ride in and out of the send it turn. Got to be Polk all over that top side down the second straightaway. Look like he's got Soto in that 2 spot. Polk, Soto going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Polk, Soto, 5-10 ride of Van Leer on that 3 spot. Polk, Soto, Van Leer, and Van Woogelen. 1, 2, 3, 4 in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Polk going to take him for a ride wire to wire on the top side. Soto going to come back on the nose. Soto going to concede the 2 to the 5-10 ride. Van Leer going to pick up the 2. Soto got the 3. Van Woogelen came back on the 4. Six and under mixed open coming down the mountain. I got 8 riders in the mix today. Whitehead, Hudson, Moe, Massel, Abbott, Vignish, Spears, and Gilroy. The Goose, Massel, got the ace in round number 1. The Rock one's out on point again. Massel on a second straightaway getaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but right now it's Massel running out on point. In and out of turn number 2. It's Rock one on the 1. Got the Nag 9 ride of Spears on that 2 spot. Nag 14 ride. Got to be Whitehead on the 3. So Massel, Spears, Whitehead going to go 1, 2, and 3 down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me 6 and under mixed open on a Sunday morning. Yeah. Here we go. Massel got coming in a hurry. Here comes Spears. Massel, Spears, Whitehead 1, 2, and 3. The 15 and the Gold Cup 1 go 4 and 5. That was Gilroy and Vignish. And a moto number 4. 5-6 combined moto on the track right now. I got Pruitt, Galeta, Bonine, Hudson, and Seifert. Top 4 going to a 7-8 mixed open main event. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 3 ride. Seifert, Rock 1 of Hudson. 1 and 2. Crank Lab colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Pruitt. I'm looking for 4 this time around. So I got Seifert, I got Hudson, I got Pruitt. Room for 1 more as they bring it down that last straightaway. Seifert going to get the ace. Hudson going to come back on that 2 spot. Pruitt will get the 3 and the 200 ride of Bone 9. Going to pick up the 4. Those are your transfers out of a combined Moto 5 and 6. Martinez, Devere, Waldrzak, Anderson, Priya Santos, Noyola, and Hawes. Dynamite Daisy got the ace in round number 1. She's picking up right where she left off in round number 2. Got Devere on that 2 spot. Noyola, Devere, and the in ride of Hawes. 1, 2, and 3 as they go single file down the third straightaway. Still Dynamite Daisy running the show for the Sendit LSG crew. Coming back in my direction out of Littleton, Colorado. Noyola going to get it done on the 1. Devere going to hold on to that 2 spot. Going to be Hawes on the 3 with the Gold Cup 3 ride of Priya Santos coming back on the 4. Eight 8-2 combined moto for 11-12 mixed open. How about Cudel, Duncan, Stars, Baird, and Haynes. Top 4 moving on this time around. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Chloe Cudel. Cudel getting it done on the 1. Got the 77 ride of Carter Stars on that 2 spot. The 4 bike of Harlow Duncan on the 3. Oh, yeah. Here we go on the turn. Rome coming back at me. Supercross colors on that 4 spot. Got to be Maddie Baird. So down the last straightaway, it's going to be Cudel, Stars, Duncan, and Baird. 1, 2, 3, and 4 all going to the show out of a combined 8 and 8-2. Novak, McRae, Keener, Meade, and Macias in and out of turn number 2. C ride. Got to be Macias. Getting it done on the 1. Got the 20 ride in Novak. On that 2 spot, Macias, Novak, going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be the Alligator McRae on the 3 as they turn Rome. Top 2 going to 13-14 mixed open. Main event, C-Ride, going to get it done on the 1. That's Macias with the 20 ride and Novak. Automoto number 9. Hale, Cook, Hart, and Solario Nateras in and out of turn number 2 with the 26 ride. The Fly Guy Hart getting it done on the 1. 71 ride of Cook. Going to come by on that 2 spot. Solario Nateras on the 3. I got room for 2 riders. Moving on to that 13-14 mixed open main event. 10 is your moto number down the last straightaway. 26 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The 71 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Hart and Cook. Automoto number 10. 11 is the moto number. How about Duffy, Urbanic, Cyrus, and Sarabia? Yeah. Katie Cyrus getting it done on the 1. I got Cyrus, Duffy running 1 and 2. Going to be Sarabia on the 3 spot with Urbanic on the 4 as they turn for home. Cyrus, Duffy, Sarabia, and Urbanic 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Moto 11. 12 is the moto number. 17-20 mixed open with Elder, Hinton, Ham, and Soto. J-Ride on the top side. Got to be Smiles, Elder down that second straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Soto on that 2 spot. Got to be Hinton on the 3 with Ham. On the 4 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Down the last straightaway. Elder, Soto, Hinton, Ham. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second verse like the first. Automoto number 12. Washington, Galeta, Solario, and Wyatt. C-Dub got it going on a Sunday morning. Wyatt going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Big Wash sitting on that 3 spot. Going to be the 52 ride of Solario. Sliding into the 3. Galeta on the 4 as they head down that third straightaway. It's Wyatt running the show out of Aqua, Georgia. Coming back at me on this Sunday morning. CW going to get a second round ace. He's going to put 2 of them in his pocket. Big Wash going to pick up that 2 spot. Solario and Galeta 3 and 4. 7-8 open. How about Coke, Salva, Callahan, and Francis? 9:27 in the 4 ride, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Coke on the top side. Got Francis on the 2. Salva, man on the move down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to go shop and see if he's got enough gas and go fast in the tank to get there. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Coke. 9:27 ride. Going to grab a spot along with 4 bike. Francis held on to that last transfer. Automoto 14. 15 got a boat ride going on right here. Rock 1 and the 66. Gilroy and Sikowski will be moving on. Automoto 15. '16 is the moto number 9-10 open with Larson, Tremolo, Hines, and Gutierrez. Down the 2nd straightaway, they're racing. 2 riders going straight to a 9-10 open semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2, 74 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got the 20 ride in tow. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So I got Hines, Gutierrez, and Larson. Looking for 2 riders going to that 9-10 open semi-main event. And in that last turn, the Maverick still running out on point for Bay Area Dynamics. COB colors. Down that last straightaway of Gutierrez. Gutierrez going to come by the line, and Hines gets the 2. They're both moving on. Automoto 16. 17 is the moto number. How about Campbell, Buckholtz, Lish, and Coulvard? 2 riders moving on to that 9-10 open semi-main event as they're in and out of the 3rd turn, coming back in my direction. Lead ride opens the door. 2nd place rider says, don't mind if I do. They're going to go side by side down that last straightaway. 1 ride of Lish and the 1 ride of Buckholtz. Automoto 17. Pearson, DeGroot, Briggs, and Pavlonis down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling with more 9-10 open on a Sunday morning. 2 more spots in a semi-main event. These last 2 spots up for grabs right here as we turn and burn down that last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. 8 ride on the top side. Got the 7 ride in tow. Pavlonis and Briggs are moving on. Automoto 18. 19 is the moto number. 11. Briley, Mitchell in and out of turn number 2. 18 ride running out on point. Got to be live and got Mitchell on that 2 spot. I got it combined with Moto 20, which Meyer and Wooten are in the mix as well. So the top 4 are moving on this time around. Live and Mitchell coming back at me. 1 and 2. 4 ride. Got to be blazing back Meyer on that 3 spot with the 7 ride of Wooten on the 4. Those are your transfers that are combined 19 and 20. 21 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway with Villa, Taylor, Morris, and Walker. Got to be Alec Taylor for the Factory S Squared crew. Getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Got the impact right of Morris on that 2 spot. So Taylor and Morris are moving on. Automoto 21. 22, how about Hengel, Hoffman, and Dittman? Impact colors running out on point right there. Got to be the noisy boy Hoffman. Hoffman on that top side ride. Got the orange crush at Hengel. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Dittman on the 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Oh, impact colors. Open the door right there. Let everybody go on by. So coming back at me, it's going to be the 10 and the 16 both moving on. Hengel and Dittman. The Moto 22. 23, 24 combined moto. How about Bray, Dixon, Weber, Sutman, and Charlton? Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride, getting it done on the 1 right there. Looked like the 20 bike out on point. So I got a 20. I got a 3, and a 33, and another 20. Mr. Weber and Mr. Charlton out at 23 and 24. Mr. Weber and Mr. Charlton, come back to the finish line, please. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll 41 and the 11 ride. Oh, 19 comes by at the line. 41 and the 19. Jones and Sandoval back in 23-24. If I could get Weber and Charlton back to the line. Weber and Charlton back to the line out of Moto 23 and 24. Please come back to the finish line, fellas. Nevis, Pedal, Ross coming back at me right there. Got to be Ross getting it done on the 1. He's got Pedal on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. Automoto 26. Oh, yeah, here we go. 8 and under girl cruisers. Got to be Boo the Beast running the show down that third straightaway. Got Holiday in that hip pocket. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, it's Greer running on the 1. Got Holiday on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Greer, Holiday. Here comes Leaper down the last straightaway. Greer, Holiday, Leaper, 1, 2, and 3 in round number 2. Moto 27. Again, back from motos 23, 24, the combined motos. I'm looking for Weber and Charlton. Okay. Gotcha. 28 is the moto number 9, 10-year-old girl cruiser with Turner, Salome, Rush, Wallace, and Reyna. Reyna got Wallace in the hip pocket. Wallace, Reyna, going to race it back to the line. Reyna, Wallace, and the 3 ride. So Reyna and Wallace locked up at 3 points apiece as they head to a third round showdown. Ellison Cross, Alvarez, and Koodle on the turn for home coming back at me. Ellison Cross running out on point. Taya going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Alvarez comes back on the 2. Koodle on the 3. Automoto 29. 30 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers looking for Surratt, Hale, Newton, Cole, Meade, Navarro, and Hanson. Down the third straightaway on the turn for home, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Zilla Monster, Newton. Newton going to get the win. Nag 5 ride. Cole, Gold Cup 2 comes by at the line. Navarro, Cole go 2 and 3. .31 is the moto number down the last straightaway. Coming back at me. Got to be the Wild Child Palmer and the 9 ride. 9 bike comes by at the line. Chanadek gets the 1. Palmer gets the 2. The 82 ride. A Porter gets the 3. We're picking up some pieces out of turn number 1. There's Meyer and Cheryl. Give those girls a hand as they get down and get back up and ride it out BMX style. Man, oh man. That really jumbles up the points in 17-20 lady cruisers. We got 5, 8, 4, 6, and 7 as they go to a third round showdown. Picaretto and Micho. No Winchester Tiff on this Sunday morning. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the show. Jersey Picaretto doing it for the Regulators out of Fort Worth, Texas. So Picaretto going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Nag 1 on the 1. Got Micho on that 2 spot as they go single file down the third straightaway. Picaretto and Micho 1 and 2 out of moto 32. 33 is the moto number on the track right now. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Oh, yeah. Latimer, Foy, Karan, and Karan. Hang time on the getaway down that second straightaway, doing it for the All-Star Racing Crew. Oh, yeah. Latimer got Foy for the S-Squared National Team on that 2 spot. Cassandra on the 3, going to be Courtney on the 4. They're single file style down that third straightaway. Latimer getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Latimer, Foy, Cassandra, Courtney. Second verse sounds like the first out of moto 33. 34 is the moto number on the track now. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. How about Stafford, Hotop, and Fowler Berlin? Oh, no doubt about it. Got to be the K-Dog. Whole lot of dog in that fight right there. K-Dog going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Kristen on a Sunday morning. Keeping it rolling on the top side. DJ on that 2 spot. Going to be Tracy on the 3. They're single file through the section. K-Dog coming back in my direction. Hotop, Fowler Berlin, Stafford, 1, 2, 3, out of moto 34. 35 is the moto number on the track now. How about 56 and over, ladies? Black, Lee, Keel, Chang Fields. Suzanne Black going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got Amy Lee for the Cyclecraft crew on the 2. Black, Lee, Keel, and Chang Fields. Suzanne, easy like a Sunday morning as she rolls it down that third straightaway, and Suzanne says, there's nothing easy about this. I'm working, you're sitting and talking. And she's right about that. Coming back at me right there. Suzanne's going to do the work and pick up the ace. I'm just going to smile and wave as she comes on by. Suzanne gets the second round win. Amy Lee picks up that 2 spot. The Wildflower going to come back on the 3. Miss Chang Fields on the 4. Let's have a hand for all of our lady cruiser riders on this Sunday morning. Little Tykes, big bikes, let's turn and burn out of number 2. Got the Airwolf, Eli Taylor. Taylor getting it done on the 1 as they head down that second straight to third straightaway single file style on the turn for home. The Airwolf got company in the hip pocket as they turn back in my direction. Got to be Dynamite. Daniel Case on that 2 spot. Taylor, Case coming back at me. Taylor, Case, the 36 ride of Oliver. Taylor, Case, Oliver, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 36. 37 is the Moto number on the track right now. Got to be the Silent Assassin Cox doing it for the Black Widow Army. Yeah. Coming back at me. Cox going to lock it down on the 1. 540 ride. Simon going to pick up that 2 spot. The K ride. Pisciotti going to get the 3. The 499 a Weaver. And the 13 of Sikowski. We get Spencer Sullivan picked up over there in turn number 1. Give Spencer a hand as he rides it out BMX racer style. Nine-year-old cruisers down that second straightaway. I got Prescott, England, Nugent, Wiggins, and Napolitano. Crank Lab colors. Got to be Max Wiggins. No, Nag 9 ride. Make it top spot Prescott. There's Wiggins on the 2 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Prescott and Wiggins running 1 and 2. 2 riders going straight to that 9 cruiser. Main event on a Sunday afternoon in Houston, Texas. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. Prescott going to get it done on the 1. 13 ride of Wiggins going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 38, 39 is the Moto number. Hernandez, Johnson, Williams, Antonio, and Lyle. 2 ride on the top side. Got the 8 ride in the hip pocket. Got to be Hernandez on the 1. Antonio on that 2 spot. Antonio got company coming in a hurry. Let's get in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 2 riders moving on this time around. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go down the last straightaway? 2 ride, 8 rider, both moving on. That's Hernandez and Antonio. Out of Moto 39, 40 is the Moto number. 10-year-old cruisers total point racing on this Sunday morning. Robles got the ace in round number 1. He's sitting on the 2 spot right now. I got Mr. Eubanks running the show on the turn for home for the Crank Lab Ice Crew. Yeah. Coming back at me. Eubanks, Robles, 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 3. Taylor and Fleming go 3 and 4. Out of Moto 40, 41, 42 combined Moto on the track right now. Aaron Chiang, Rodas, Werner, and Livro. Top 4 going to the show. In and out of turn number 3. We're 2 wide on the top side. Taking it over down the last straightaway. 14 ride. Got to be Rodas on the top side. 4 bike. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Livro, the N and the 9. That was Aaron's and Chiang rounding out your top 4. 43, 44 combined Moto. How about Fleming, Snyder, Hedger, Pennington, and Rowland? Barrett Dynamics colors. Got to be Taylor Fleming on the top side as they bring it down that last straightaway. I got Fleming on the 1, 857 ride. Going to be Rowland on that 2 spot, the 1 ride, and 5 bike. We'll go to the video for Hedger and Pennington for that last transfer spot. 45, 46 combined Moto coming back at me. Man, oh man, the little machine, Andres Andrade getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 1 of Quimby, the 3 and the 11. Loza and Terry. Get your transfer spots out of 45, 46. 47 is the moto number, single file style. Lashbrook, Sizemore, Lish, New Fable, Westfall, Sanders, Neubauer, and Guidry coming back at me, getting it done on your one national 80 bike. Got to be Lashbrook. Going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. 6 ride of Neubauer. 1 ride of Sanders. And the D ride of New Fable go 1, 2, 3, and 4. It was the 16. Gold Cup 3, 8. Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 3 and the 8 are my transfers out of Moto 48. Oh, shit. Gold Cup 2 ride, getting it done on the one, got the 17 ride in tow. That's Nichols and Watson moving on out of Moto 49. 50 is my moto number on the track now, 16-year-old cruisers. How about Nichols, Penn, Jellison, Gunning, Akers, Ledesma, Robinette, and Alvarez. Oh, yeah. Ryder Robinette got it going on as they turn for home, coming back at me. Total Point Racing on this Sunday morning. Robinette got the 1 ride. Coming back to the line, Gunning on that 2 spot. Going to be the Nag 6 and the 4. Ledesma and Akers go 3 and 4 out of Moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track right now. 1720 cruisers. Kingsland, Mabon, Jones, Davis, and Nevis. Davis got it going on for the Premier Crew as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Davis going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 5 bike. Mabon going to pick up that 2 spot. Kingsland going to come back on the 3. Whoa. Colton Jones and Cristiano Nevis. Got a Rogue umbrella out there on that 3rd straightaway. Serini, McCauley, Elliott, and Hill. Action Jackson got the ace in round number 1. The Jet's going to run the show. Jackson going to turn it up down that last straightaway. See if Elliott's got enough gas in the tank. Serini, Jackson, McCauley. So Serini and Elliott locked up at 3 points apiece as they head for a 3rd round showdown. Allen, Wilborn, and Dominguez. No Tyler Schutz on this Sunday morning. We wish you well, Tyler. Coming back at me right now, it's got to be Victor Allen getting it done on the 1. Allen's going to put a pair of aces in his pocket. Dominguez going to pick up the 2s. Wilburn on the 3. Second verse like the first. Out of Moto 53. 54 is the moto number. Contreras, Hunter, Penn, Wyatt, and White. Down that 3rd straightaway with Babs colors. Got to be Gilbert Contreras running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got White on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Going to be Big Joe Hunter coming back on the 3. Chaos colors going to get in there on the 4 spot. This time that's J-Dub Wyatt with Penn on the 5. 55 is my moto number on the track. 41, 45-year-old cruisers with White, Jallens, Wakefield, St. Romain, and McLean. Big Justin White running the show for the Babs crew. Got Jallens on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. White, Jallens, St. Romain going to go 1, 2, and 3. Back to line battle on that 4 spot as they drag race it back at me. 6:30 ride. Wakefield picks up the 4. McLean finishes on the 5. Dropped one off down that 2nd straightaway. 46, 50-year-old cruiser. Simpson, Contis, Oliver, and Wilsdorf. The Greek, Andy Contis, living large and in charge. He's in and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Contis going to lock it down on the 1. He puts a pair of aces in his pocket. Whoa. I believe Wilsdorf came back on the 2, Oliver on the 3. We're checking on Mr. Simpson. He's going to walk it off. Y'all give Jason Simpson a big hand. 57 is the moto number on the track this time around. I got 51, 55 cruisers. The Craig Prince, Mr. Dibbs running out on point as they turn for home. I got Irvin on the 2 spot this time around with the 4 ride of McCauley, 7 ride of Jones, and the 5 ride of Shirley going 2, 3, 4, 5. 56, 60-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Rojas, Mavromotis, Cruz, Chackle, Branham, Lamb, and Sherrod. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Look like it's Carlos Rojas running out on point. He's good. Big Frank Branham on that 2 spot. 293 ride. Got to be Stevie Cruz on the 3. Rojas, Branham, Cruz, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Yeah. Carlos Rojas going to put a pair of aces in his pocket. The big Herb Branham going to come back on that 2 spot. 78 ride going to come by at the line for the 3, which will put Cruz into the 4. $61.65 Cruisers, Bercier, Fields, Von Tesmar, Angus, and some guy named Old School coming back at me right there. Got to be Scotty Sloan going to get it done on the 1, the 2, and the 5 of Von Tesmar, and Angus go 2 and 3. Whoa, everything's moving down here. Scotty picks up the 4, Jerry the 5, and 61.65 Cruisers. 5 and under novice, little tykes, little bikes. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn. Number 2, 19 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Skittle Lucas. I got Lucas on the 1. Guthrie on that 2 spot. Going to be Hildrich on the 3 with Martinez on the 4. Lucas running out on point. Lucas says, man, that's one heck of a headwind. Zowie, wowie, Batman on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Lucas says, all right, I had the headwind, now I got a tailwind, going to push me back to the stripe. Here we go, McKenna going to get the second round ace. Rollo going to pick up that 2 spot. Cliff and Iris will go 3 and 4. Cliff says it's way cooler getting the push down the last straight with the wind at my back than it was riding down that third straightaway with the wind in my face. 61 is the moto number 7-year-old novice in and out of turn number 2. 200 ride running the show this time around. Got to be Bo 9. Bo 9 got the 28 ride of Milam on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Bo 9, Milam, Abbott, Lewis. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they make their way out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway on this Sunday morning, I should say. Coming back at me right here. Getting it done on the 1, 200 bike. Going to pick up the win. 25 bike comes by on that 2 spot. That's Abbott with Milam on the 3 and Lewis on the 4. Lost one over in turn number 2. I got 8-year-old novice on the track right now, in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Harris, Griffith, Gaines, and Abramson. Coming back at me right here, 162 ride. Abramson going to get the second round ace. 273 ride. Gaines going to come back on that 2 spot with Harris on the 3. 63 is the moto number. Single file style down the third straightaway. 9-year-old novice looking for Padigo, Grader, Gulo, McAllister, and Waldrzak. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Grader running the show on the 1. 138 ride of Padigo on the 2. 207 ride of Gulo. 156 ride of Waldrzak and McAllister. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 64 is my moto number down the first straightaway. Boatwright, Chandler, and Lewis. The gunboat got the ace in round number 1, in and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. The gunboat living large and in charge on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Got to be Chandler on that 2 spot. Going to be Lewis on the 3. 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway, still Boatwright, Chandler, and Lewis as they go single file style. 64 is your moto number 11-year-old novice on a Sunday morning. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Coming back in my direction for the second time on this Sunday morning. Got to be the gunboat. getting it done on the 1. Chandler gets the 2. Lewis comes back on the 3. How about Brian, Garul, Lebitt, and Wilburn in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling 120 right on the top side. Got to be Garul. Got the 73 right of Lebitt on that 2 spot. 905 ride on the 3 with the 144 on the 4. Headed down that 3rd straightaway. Single file as they turn for home. Garul all over that top side, going to put a pair of aces in his pocket. Lebitt going to come back on that 2 spot. Wilburn and Bryan down that last straightaway. They'll flip-flop positions in the second round, heading for a 3rd round showdown as they're locked up at 7 points apiece. 17-20 Navies down that 3rd straightaway with Vargas Lee, Lanning, Jordan, and Santos. Vargas Lee got the ace in round number 1. He's got company down that last straightaway. Goodwin coming back at me right here. 193 in the 84. Vargas Lee gets a 2nd round win. Santos comes back on the 2. Oh, has he got... Mr. Vargas Lee, please update your number plate. Mr. Christopher Vargas Lee, you should be running a 173. Please correct that number plate. That makes it a whole lot easier for your scorers and announcers. Getting our down rider picked up. Give Jacob Jordan a hand as he walks it off the track. Back to the race in action with 26 35-year-old novice coming down the mountain. Ham, Eccles, and McGuire. Ham got the 1st round ace, but he's got Eccles in the hip pocket as they get in and out of turn number 1. Eccles got that inside line. He plays a little bump and run. Chubb's going to take this one over early, but he's got Hambone in the hip pocket. Oh, here we go. Hambone going to take this one over in and out of turn number 2. Got Chubb's back to the 2 spot and the Huckleberry on the 3. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man, I lost the Huckleberry going into turn number 3, but he's up. Give Grady McGuire a hand. He's going to ride it out. The Hambone takes it over on the turn for home. Chubb says, you know what? I'll grab a second this time around. So I got Ham, Eccles, and McGuire. 1, 2, and a 3. You're all right there, Huckleberry? Huckleberry says, I don't bounce like I remember I bounce. We'll see you in that 3rd round, buddy. 68 is my moto number on the track right now. On the turn, Roman, 46 50-year-old novice. Coming back in my direction. Gulo got an ace in round number 1. He's going to make it a pair. Picard going to come back on that 2 spot. Roper and Eccles 3 and 4. Novice racing's in the book for the 2nd round. 5 and under intermediates getting locked, loaded, and ready to go as they're coming down the mountain. Little tykes, little bikes. Total Point Racing on this Sunday morning with Grader, Parson, Abbott, Hahn, Trent, Jordan, and Edmonds. We're going to take them downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Who's got some giddy up? Who's got some go-go as they head down that second straightaway? Look like it's Liam Hahn. Hahn, CNAG 2, running out on point. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, 99 ride. Got to be Abbott on that 2 spot. I got Hahn. I got Abbott. Oh, Greater slips a pedal, gets off the pace, has to get back on the gas and to go fast as they head down that third straightaway. On the turn from, coming back at me, it's still Hahn getting it done on the 1. I got Hahn. I got Abbott. Hahn, Abbott coming back at me, 1 and 2. Hahn, Abbott, 25 ride of Jordan. Go 1, 2, and 3. The 40 ride of No picks up the 4, the 167, and the Gold Cup 1. Go 5 and 6. $70 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old intermediates with Hudson, Gilroy, Arredondo, and Vignish. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Total Point Racing on a Sunday morning. Gilroy got an ace in round number 1, 15 ride. Running out on point again. Got to be Gilroy. The Gold Cup 1 ride of Vignish. The A ride of Hudson. And Arredondo. Back at me right here. I got the Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Hudson on that top side. Hudson got Lucas on the 2. Hudson, Lucas, Clark, and Padigo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of motos, 71. 72 is the moto number combined with 73 on the track right now. White, Galeta, Brown, Stiglich, and Giles. Oh, let's go in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway, I'm taking 4 riders to an 8-year-old intermediate main event. Coming back in my direction, 72 ride, Giles going to grab a spot. 47 ride of Brown going to grab a spot. The 61 of Wyatt and the 57 of Galeta are all moving on. 74 is your moto number, turning and burning back in my direction. Gonzalez got an ace in round 1. He's looking for 2 of a kind. 109 ride Gonzalez going to go back to back. 48 ride Hooper, Gold Cup 1 and the 31. Out of moto 74. 75 is your moto number. How about Dillman, Pritchett, Martinez, McLean, Prius Santos, and Martinez. Prius Santos got an ace in round number 1 as they're in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. New rider on the top side this time. Got to be McLean. Prius Santos on the 2. 832 rider Martinez on the 3 with the B rider Pritchett on the 4. So McLean and those Prius Santos swapping spots in the second round. They'll head to the third round at 3 points apiece. Third round showdown coming up at 10-year-old intermediate. Boyer, Newman, Arredondo, Overbay, Noah, and Wynn. The G-Force got a first round ace as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here, 26 ride. Boyer going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. 150, 89, and the 282. Out of moto 76. 77 is the moto number. How about Haynes, Moody, Griffith, and Stars? 12-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. We're playing some bump and run on that 2 spot. I got Gold Coast colors. Got to be Stars. Stars off of the gas. Down that last straightaway. 128, 237, and the 77. Oh, that really sets up a third round. We got 3 riders with 4 points apiece. Haynes, Griffith, and Stars as they head to a third round showdown out of moto 77. 78 is the moto number on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Celerio Materis. Nateris got the first round ace. He'll make it a pair. Got to be Cook on that 2 spot. 42 ride of Jones. 14 ride of Wells. 1, 2, 3, and 4. White and Seahasson go 5 and 6. Second verse sounds like the first. 79 is the moto number with Hart, Fletcher, and Mooring. Lost a couple of riders down that second straightaway. Well, lost one rider, I should say. Down the second straightaway, we're going racing. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn. Number 2 on the top spot ride. 21 bike, getting it done right there. Got to be Volsky. Volsky on the top side as they take it down that third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Oh, Volsky opens the door. New rider looks to get up and under and take this one over. Coming back in my direction. 77 ride. Got to be Win. Volsky and the 83 of Vasquez go 1, 2, and 3 back to the line.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole song.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt.
When he left the door open, new rider going to take it over. Grader going to try and come on by on the top side. Oh man, Grader putting on the air show down that second straightaway. He's in and out of turn number 2, running out on point. Got the 146 ride. Got to be Schwartz on that 2 spot. Going to be Pruitt. On the 3 as they head down the third straightaway. On the turn for home, still Grader getting it done on the 1. Schwartz looking for a little clean air as they come down that last straightaway. Good run by Schwartz. Grader. Schwartz got him right at the line, I do believe. 146 ride. 146, 188, 108. Schwartz, Grader, Pruitt. 1, 2, 3. 82 is my moto number on the track. Meade, Giles, Wyatt. I got to be Big Meade getting it done on the 1. The Moose going to make the turn roam for the Premier National team. Coming back at me. I got Meade. I got Wyatt. I got Giles. 1, 2, and 3. Second verse like the first. At a moto 82. 83 is the moto number on the track now. Wilsdorf, Solario, and Galeta. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. 163 ride. Wilsdorf got an ace in round number 1. He's looking for a pair. Elf colors. Got to be Galeta on that 2 spot. Here comes Solario. Solario going to go white line shopping. Galeta says, man, I've read this book before. I know how this works. Galeta says, you know, if I move over to the white line, he just might not have enough room. He got him that time. Galeta holds off a late charge by Solario. They swap places in the second round. Third round showdown for those cats coming up next. One 55-year-old intermediates heading down that front second straightaway on a Sunday morning. 187 ride looking to take this one over. Got to be Jason Cooper down that third straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Coming back in my direction. Whole lot of beef on a Sunday morning. It's 51, 55-year-old intermediates coming back at me. 187 ride. Going to get that second round ace. 17 ride. Going to come back on the 2. The 38 ride on the 3. So that was Cooper, Mize, and Burke. At a Moto 84. 85 is your moto number on the track as they make their way down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, here we go, here we go. Villegas, Surratt, Sherrod, Barton, Fields, Hottinger, Lamb, a hand close. Coming down that last straightaway. Mr. Lamb, it still would be neat if you made that number plate readable. 92 bike on the 2. Close comes back on the 3. At a Moto 85. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 6-year-old girls on the track. Dempsey, Massel, Clark, Lyle, Bates, Moe, Whitehead, and Spears. Oh, yeah. Got a good one going on right here. I got Massel and Dempsey banging bars down that third straightaway. Dempsey going to come around on the top side and take this one over. Dempsey, Massel coming back at me 1 and 2. Annabelle on that top side. Got London on the 2. I got the Nag 1. The Rock 1. Here comes the Nag 14 and the Nag 9. Back to the line. Nag 14, Nag 9. At a Moto 86. 87 is your moto number. 7-year-old girls on the track. I got Chadwick, Wesley, Evans, Brownsberger, Johnson, and Robles. Crank Lab colors, getting it done on the one. Got to be ride or die Evans. Evans got everybody after her lunch money on the turn for home. New rider going to go white line shopping in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. I got Robles on the 3 spot. Must be Chadwick on the 2. 5 bike comes on by. That's Chadwick gets the win. Evans gets the 2. Robles comes back on the 3. No change in your top 3 in the second round on Moto 87. Snover, Seifert, Greer, Holiday, Leaper. Good one going on right here. Got Holiday, Snover, Greer, and Leaper all in the mix as they turn for home. Snover going to come out on the top side out of turn number 3. I got Snover on the 1. I got Holiday on that 2 spot. Snover, Holiday. Here comes Leaper. Back to the line. Leaper comes by the line for the 2 spot. Holiday takes the 3. Greer the 4. Seifert the 5. At a Moto 88, 89 is your moto number on the track now. Cox, Bates, Hawes, Rush, Salome, and Edmonds. Sour Patch got a first round ace. She's going to run the show in and out of turn number 3, but she's got company down that last straightaway. Hawes looking for a little clean air. Salome, Hawes coming back at me 1 and 2. Salome, Hawes, Edmonds 1, 2, and 3. I lost a couple of riders over on that second straightaway. Going to check on our down riders. Moto 89. Riders are getting up. Down riders are getting up. Nice hand from the crowd. Nobody likes to hit the dirt ever, but especially not on go-home day. Anderson, Turner, Wallace, Devera, Noyola, and Reyna. Let's go downtown. I got Reyna trying to come around on the top side. Noyola going to hold the line in and out of turn number 1. There's Devera. So I got Noyola, Reyna, Devera, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Dynamite Daisy running the show. She's got Mighty Mia in the hip pocket. Here comes the monster down that third straightaway. Oh, man, I got world famous Turner on the 4. We got a heater going on right here as they turn around 10-year-old girls down the last straightaway. Yeah. Coming back at me now. Reyna going to take this one over. Reyna going to get the ace. Noyola gets the 2. Devera, Turner. Looked like Wallace got in there on the 5 and Anderson on the 6. At a moto 90. 91 is the moto number. How about Fletcher, Lamelli, and Sedano down that third straightaway? They're rolling. No. Gotta be the BMX Sharks running the show on a Sunday morning. Coming back at me, the Zodog getting it done on the 1. Nag 8 ride, gonna lock it down and move on to a main event with the 9 ride. The Supergirl, Sedano. Knisich, Bates, and Akins in and out of turn number 2 with the A ride on the top side. Got to be Laser Lanny. Lanny getting it done on the 1 as they head down that third straightaway. Knisich on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Yeah. She's going to lock it down and move on to a main event with the 2 ride. Ricochet Bates. And the moto 92. 93 is the moto. Bart Washington, the sign-ups. Bart Washington, the USA BMX trailer. Bart Washington to the trailer, coming back at me. Got to be La Vida Loca. Going to get it done on the 1. Cudel on the 2. The 2 and the 4 go 3 and 4. That's Ellison Cross and Duncan. At a moto 93. 94 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls on the track. Cole, Hale, Cooper, and McRae. Down that third straightaway, the crazy girl Cole got Power FX Speedco colors running out on point, coming back in my direction. Cole got the S squared ride of Hale on that 2 spot. Nag 8 and the 1 are moving on out of moto 94. Poche, Macias, Novak, and Hanson. The boss lady doing it for JBR Racing out of Church Point, Louisiana. Got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Macias on that 2 spot. Macias got company in her hip pocket from Novak. Down the last straightaway. 2 riders going straight to a Sunday main. Poche and the C ride of Macias go 1 and 2. They need you at the trailer, Bart. 96-97 combined moto. How about Brownsburger, Ramirez, Kovacs, Keener, and Rodriguez? Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Got to be World 2 ride of Kovacs. Kovacs going to get it done on the 1. T ride, 4, and the 6 are all moving on. So Keener, Rodriguez, Kovacs, and Brownsburger are your 4 transfers out of combined 96, 97. 98 is the moto number with Goodell, Urbanic, Duffy, and McMillan. Duffy running out on point as they turn home. Duffy and the Nag 8 ride, and McMillan will go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 98. 99 is the moto number. How about Mulkey, Porter, Newton, and Sarabia? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, good one going on right here is the F ride. Porter getting it done on the 1. Porter got Sarabia on that 2 spot. 12 ride of Newton on the 3 as they go single file style down that third straightaway. 2 riders going to a 15, 16-year-old girls main event. Coming back in my direction, 99 is your moto number. Porter going to grab that top transfer spot with the Nag 13 ride of the Purple Pickle, Sarabia. You know, I don't know if I'd like a purple pickle. 4-bike, J-bike running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. How about Panero and Elder? Alma running out on point as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Panero on the 1, Elder on the 2. Down the last straightaway, 11 ride. Is Soto going to try and get in the mix as well? I think Soto got in there. I got the 4 and the 11. Elder did hold on at the line. So the 4 and the J ride, nice charge by Soto, but it's going to be Panero and Elder moving on. Meyer, Martinez, and Hinton. Coming back at me, 2 bike, 5 bikes. They don't mind if I do. They got a boat ride on to a main event. Wilsey, Gilbert, Wilsey, Picaretto on the turn for home. Coming back at me, getting it done on the one. Got to be Maria Wilsey. Wilsey going to get the second round ace. Gilbert, Picaretto going to drag race it back to the line. Gilbert comes by the line on that 2 spot. Picaretto on the 3. Wilsey on the 4. Third round showdown for Gilbert and Wilsey as they're locked up at 3 points apiece. 103 is the moto number. Micho and McClaskey. Micho got the first round ace, looking for a pair. McClaskey going to get the 2. No misread in the first or second round today as they come back to the line. Micho and McClaskey. Hotop, Hottinger, Black, and Chang Fields in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. The K-Dog getting it done on the 1. Got Suzanne Black on that 2 spot. I got Hotop, Black, Hottinger, 1, 2, and 3 as they battle a headwind down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. K-Dog says, I like the tailwind and the push a lot better than driving into that headwind. Coming back at me. Oh, man, sliding by at the line. Hottinger gets the 2 in the third round. Black the 3. Bonsai going to come back on the 4. 6-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1. We're going to roll with Norris, Hortzman, Kay, Schabel, Garcia, Ike, and Miller. Oh, yeah. Style points. Norris got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got the nag 2 and the nag 3, running 2 and 3. Schabel on that 2 spot. Hortzman on the 3. Second verse sounds like the first. It's Norris, Schabel, Hortzman. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Style points. Norris going to put a pair of aces in the bag. Nag 2 ride. Schabel going to pick up that 2 spot. The nag 3 and the 13 go 3 and 4. So the second verse sounds like the first at a 1:05. 106 is the moto number. How about Bailey, Taylor, and Salva? Salva got the impact colors out on point as they head downtown in and out of turn number 3. Salva slides back to that 2 spot. The Airwolf, Eli Taylor, takes over the top spot. Taylor's going to get the ace. Salva's going to get the 2. They're both moving on at a 1:06. Howard, Oliver, Guthrie down that front straightaway. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a 7 expert main event on a Sunday morning in H-Town. Ah, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling on this Sunday morning. Getting it done on the 1:15 ride. The Sailfish, Oliver having a little fun in the sun in and out of turn number 2. Got the Hungry Man, Howard. On that 2 spot, going to be Guthrie. On the 3. Oh, yeah. Oliver holding on to that top spot. Howard trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Guthrie. Guthrie going to go white line shopping in and out of turn number 3. Howard holds his line as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Sailfish going to get a transfer spot with the Hungry Man on a moto 1:07. 1:08 is your moto number on the track. 8-year-old experts coming down the front straightaway with Baxter, Tanakas, Alpha, Sikowski, and Gilroy. Top 2 moving on to a Sunday Fun Day main event down that third straightaway. Got to be the young lion, Tanakas. Tanakas doing it for SeaTac BMX. Oh, yeah. Out of Renton, Washington. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Nag 8 right on the top side. Got the Rock 1 in tow. That's got to be Gilroy. Tanakas and Gilroy heading down that third straightaway, running 1 and 2. Single file style as we turn for home. Coming back at me, still the young lion, Tanakas, ready to roar as he's heading on to a main event along with the Rock 1 of Kanan Gilroy. 1:09. How about Simon Pisciata? Sabalo, Callahan, and Weaver. More 8-year-old experts on the track looking for 2 more riders going straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the World 5 ride. Simon got Chucky running the show. We're the 19 and the 2 ride. Pisciotti and Weaver going to be banging bars down that 3rd straightaway. Pisciotti going to take it over on the 2 spot. Weaver back to the 3 as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. It's still Chucky Simon getting it done on the 1. Simon and the 2 ride of Lightning Liam are making your transfers. Automoto 109. 110 is the moto number on the track with Kinsler, Lyle, O'Hagan, and Hines. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 74 ride. Got to be the Maverick. Hines getting it done on the 1. O'Hagan trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Kinsler in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway. The Fox going to go white line shopping. We're going to play a little bump and run in and out of turn number 3. Nice carve by O'Hagan to hold on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hines on the 1. O'Hagan trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Kinsler back to the line. Kinsler came by right at the line. Do believe got the 9 ride on that 2 spot. We'll double check the video. Hines definitely got the win. The 9 and the 22 battling for that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 with Allen, Williams, Wiggins, and Coulthard. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Max Wiggins getting it done on the 1. Wiggins down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. He's got Allen on that 2 spot. As they turn for home, coming back at me, it's Wiggins and the Coyote going to run 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 111. 9 bike back in 110. It was the 9 bike of Kinsler moving on with Hines. Kinsler and Hines at a 110. 111 was Allen and Wiggins. Now we're on to 112 with Taylor, Napolitano, and Antonio down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Blue Lightning Taylor. Taylor running out on point. He's got company in the hip pocket as they turn from home from the Powerlight DFR ride. A little Chino Antonio. Taylor and Antonio going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 112. 113 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 9-year-old experts. Hernandez, Johnson, and Skinner. Single file style. We're going to roll them in and out of turn number 2. S-squared Arizona colors. Hernandez running out on point. Hernandez got the S-squared Arizona ride of Skinner on that 2 spot. Going to be Johnson on the 3. But right now it's the 09 rider. Hernandez running the show. Here we go as they turn home. Skinner holding on to that 2 spot. Johnson in the 3 as they come back in my direction. Hernandez going to get a spot and move on to a semi-main event with the 36 ride of Skinner at a 113. 10-year-old experts, 114, Pavlonis, Campbell, Darby, Briggs, and Eubanks. Got to be Mr. Eubanks running out on point as they head down that 3rd straightaway. He leaves the door wide open, though. We're going to play a little bump and run. New rider going to take this one over on the turn from. Look like the 7 rider, Briggs, putting it out on point right there. The 7 and the 4 going to come back at me, 1 and 2, and they're both moving on. Briggs and Eubanks out of 114. Kovacs, Kudel, and DeGroot in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. They roll 31 ride, running out on point. Got to be DeGroot. He's got Kovacs in the hip pocket. Kovacs going to take this one over now on the turn for home. Kovacs for the Albies crew coming back at me. Got DeGroot trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. Oh man, there's the 20 ride going to come on by Gutierrez. Going to get it done with DeGroot. At a 115, 116 is the moto number. Pearson, Lish, Robles, and Myers. Social D getting it done on the 1. The Rock 1 going to make the turn for home. The Tribe getting it done on a Sunday morning. Factory Redmond bike colors out of Riverside, California. IA 5 ride of the Shark. Robles going to get that 2 spot at a 116. 117 is the moto number. We turn in the page. 11-year-old experts with Beckley, Perez, Wooten, and Meyer. Got to be the Condor doing it for the profile team in and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Beckley on the top side. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as you turn for home, coming back in my direction. Beckley on the 3 ride with the 4 ride of Blazenbeck Meyer. He picks up the 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 117, 118, Cheong, Hartson, and Wells. Top two moving on to a semi-main event. 1763 ride. Going to go 1 and 2. That's Cheong, Hartz, and Wells. 1, 2, 3 as they go single file down the third straightaway. The Skywalker, Cheong, doing it for Reaper Racing out of Naples, Florida. Coming back in my direction, Cheong and the 63 ride of Charles Hartson are moving on out of 118. 119, how about Rodas, Ahrens, and Langer? Rodas going to run the show. Got Ahrens on that 2 spot. Going to be Langer on the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 119 is your moto number 11-year-old experts on the track. They're single file on the turn for home with the shiny side upright. I'm going to put the 1 and the A ride into a semi-main event. That's Rodas and Ahrens out of moto 119. 120, last rack of 11-year-old experts with Mitchell, Harwell, and Warner in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. Got to be the 2 ride and the 8 ride running 1 and 2. I got Mitchell on the 1, Warner on the 2, Harwell on the 3 as they go single file in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Top 2 moving on to that 11X semi-main event. The Missile, Mitchell, going to lock it down on the 1. 2 bike going to get it done with the 8 ride of Tex-Mex Warner out of 120. 121 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old experts got semi-main events for Roland, Hester, Morris, Briley, and Liven. Top 2 will be moving on. Hester trying to hold on to that top spot ride. He's got company coming around on the top side. New rider going to take this one over. Hester going to slide back to the 2 spot. Let's drag race it back to the line. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go to be moving on to a semi-main event? Going to be the 18 and the 13. Lovin and Hester, Lee, Bellinger, Strayer, and Pommels down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Pommels, man on the move. Strayer back to that 3 spot. Pommels on the 2. Let's turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Brian Lee getting it done on the 1. Down the last straightaway. Lee getting it done with Pommels. They're moving on out of 122. 123 is the moto number. How about Ashford, Pennington, Snyder, and Hedger? 1 bike on the 1, got the 8 ride in tow. Coming back in my direction right now, looking for 2 riders this time around. 123, got to be the 1 ride of Snyder and the 8 ride of Hedger. Go 1 and 2 out of 123. 124 is the moto number. Quarter main events and 13 expert with Williams, Terry, Rowe, and Fernandez. Got to be Spencer Rowe getting it done for the Answer crew. He's got the full tilt radio ride of the night train on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Rowe and Williams with the shiny side upright. The 9 and the Nag 7 are both moving on to a quarter main event. Garcia, Morris, Taylor, and Skinner in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. T-ride on the top side, got the 4 ride in tow. Got to be Garcia getting it done on the 1. World 4 ride of Taylor on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. Taylor goes up and under and takes this one over. Garcia back to the 2. They're coming back at me 1 and 2 and moving on to a quarter main event out of 125. Gap, Mulkey, Donnelly, and Detman going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Got to be the heater, Landon Donnelly, doing it for the factory answer crew in and out of turn number 2. Impact Racing Colors. Got to be the Killer B. Detman on that 2 spot. Donnelly, Detman going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. 1 ride of Mulkey on the 3 spot. On the turn for home, 2 riders going to that 13X quarter main event. The heater, Donnelly, going to get it done on the 1. The Killer B. Detman going to pick up the 2 and move on. At a 126. 127 is the moto number with Walker, Loza, Hoffman, and Villa. Hoffman got the impact colors out on point as he's in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Lone Wolf sitting on that 2 spot. Loza got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Drag racing it back to the stripe. The Noisy Boy. Hoffman holding on to that top side. The Lone Wolf trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes the 35 ride. Going to take a peek, but Loza and Hoffman will make your transfers out of 127. Taylor, Cutler, Bosley, 29 ride, running the show right there. Got to be Chandler, Cutler doing it for the COB crew. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot between Bosley and Taylor. Who's got the go fast as we turn for home? Coming back at me. Chandler Cutler's going to get a spot. Bosley Taylor coming back at me. Bosley Taylor. Bosley got the transfer with Cutler at a 128, 129 is the moto number with Lish, Westfall, Neubauer, Sizemore, and Rojas. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for him. Coming back at me. I got Neubauer on the 1. I got the Flying Peanut Westfall on that 2 spot. 14 ride and the H ride. Westfall got coming down that last straightaway, but a pair of 14s are moving on, and Neubauer and Westfall at a 129. 130. How about Lashbrook, Guidry, Hengel, Contis, and Morales? Morales got the factory Babs colors out on point on a Sunday morning. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Look like he's got Lashbrook on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. It's Morales on the 113 ride of Lashbrook. Morales and Lashbrook are moving on out of 130. 131 is the moto number with Bray, Nichols, Gibson, and Scranton. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. Got to be Ryder Scranton getting it done on the 1 out of Norco, California, doing it for the Factory Rift Tangent crew. The A ride coming back in my direction. Got the Gold Cup 1 ride of Taryn. The Roadrunner, or the Gold Cup 3 ride. That's Gibby Gibson on that 2 spot. Gibson and Scranton go 1 and 2 out of Moto 131. Watson, Nelson, Brown, and Matthias in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. I got Brody Nelson on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like Corello Brown running the show. 7 bike, 8 bike. Coming back 1 and 2 and moving on to a 15X quarter main event. Buller, Dixon, McMillan, and Sutman. Very Dynamics colors. Got to be a little Buller. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. 3 ride. Got to be Sutman on that 2 spot. So I got the Little Bull and the Spark Plug. In and out of turn number 3, their single file style as they turn back to the line. 2 riders going to a 15X quarter main event. Buller going to get the top spot. Sutman gets the 2. Those are your transfers. At a 133, 134 is the moto number on the track with Gam, Robb, Bridges, and Horjitson. 3rd round of our men's Pro-Am will start staging up after you guys run your 2nd round of motos in your class. Coming back in my direction, looking for 2 this time around. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Gam and Horjitson go 1 and 2. At a 134, 135 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Kopczynski, Locke, Charlton, and Bosley? 2 riders going to a 15 expert quarter main event this time around. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Impact Racing colors all over the top side. Got to be Jaden Locke getting it done on the 1. I got Locke coming back at me on that top side ride. Got room for 2 this time around. Locke going to get that top spot, 20 bike. Have a little Snooky Charlton going to pick up the 2 and move on. Out of 135, 136 is your moto number on the track. How about Kodrowski, Hill, Mitchell, and Jellison? Cooper Kodrowski for FXR Dan's Comp getting it done on the 1. Kodrowski and the 9 ride of the Jedi Hill out of 136. Weber, Alvarez, Gunning, and Penn. Got to be Gas at Gunning down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. He's doing it for Full Throttle BMX Racing. Out of Snowmass, Colorado, coming back at me. It's Gunning on the top side. Got the H-ride of Alvarez trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, Gunning and Alvarez are moving on out of 137. Barone, Keener, and Ledesma. 138 is the moto number. Got to be Matty Barone down that 3rd straightaway on the top side ride for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Stay strong. Out of Mastic Beach, New York. Coming back in my direction, Gold Cup 1 of Barone. Going to get it done. 5 bike, 2 bike, 5 bike came by at the line. Ledesma getting that 2nd transfer for the Albie Syndic crew out of 138. 139 is the moto number. How about Westover, Ross, Peddle, and Davis? Good one going on right here as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Peddle on the top side, Davis on the 2. Back down to the stripe. Making the nag 18 and the 7. So that was Ross and Davis. Out of 139, Day, Sandoval, O'Mara, Carriazo for the Biolab crew. Down that 3rd straightaway running the show, the Kamikaze Kid. Going to make the turn for home on the top side. Got Trouble Omar for the Sharks on the 2 spot down that last straightaway. Going to be the 4 ride and the 10 ride going 1 and 2 and moving on out of 140. 141 is the moto number with Winkle, Jones, Kingsland, and Jones. Got to be the Burger, Kingsland running out on point. He's got J&R colors in the hip pocket. Going to be Beetlejuice Jones on that 2 spot. The Burger and Beetlejuice on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Aaron and Brady are going to get your transfers on to a quarter main event in 1720X. 142, more 1720X with Soto, Hill, and Backer. 2 more riders moving on to that quarter main event. Soto running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Soto leaves the door open. He's going to slide back to the 2 spot. New rider taking this one over down the last straightaway. Coming back at me, 22 ride. Skippy Backer going to get it done on the 1. Soto picks up the 2. Those are your transfers out of 142, 143, McLeod, Adams, and Fransden. 3rd straightaway race in action. We're single file style on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top 2 riders moving on to that 1720 quarter main event. Going to be the 450 ride, 490 ride of McLeod, 12 ride of Fransden, go 1 and 2 and move on out of 143. 144, 21, 25X total point racing in this one. Got to be Benny the Jet getting it done on the 1. Serini got Elliott on the 2 spot. Going to be Goodwin on the 3. So Serini, Elliott, Goodwin. See what action Jackson's got in his pocket as they head down that last straightaway. Benny's just got too many jets this afternoon. Serini, Elliott, Goodwin, McCauley. 145 is the moto number. Paradigm, Vaca, Baxter. Vaca running the show in and out of turn number 3. Here's where Danny Paradigm made his move in the first round. Down this last straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Paradigm. Smooth operating through. 20 bike held on to it this time, or 218 bike held on to it, yes? Believe I got Vaca for a 2nd round win. Paradigm on the 2, so that's a 3rd round showdown for those cats. Oh, thank you, sir. The wind is a-blowing down here at the finish line. Contreras, Kinsler, Hunter. That's your running order out of 146. 147, 41, 45-year-old experts. White, St. Romain, Jackson, and Jallens. White getting it done on the 1. Jallens on the 2. St. Romain on the 3. Jackson on the 4 as they're single file through the section back in my direction. 2nd verse. Sounds like the first. White, Jallens, St. Romain, and Jackson. Harwell, Oliver, Contest. Got to be the Greek. Andy Contest getting it done on the 1. Got Oliver on that 2 spot. Harwell on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Contest for the Biolab Send It crew. I don't think that cat's trailed in a race lap all weekend long, and he's not going to get it started on a Sunday morning. Contest coming back at me. Rock 1 on the 1. Oliver going to get the 2. Harwell's going to get the 3 out of 148. 149, your penultimate moto of the 2nd round coming at me right here. Got to be Q Norton getting it done on the 1. Norton got Irvin on that 2 spot. Norton, Irvin, COB colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Cutler. So I got Norton, Irvin, Cutler, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Q going to put a pair of aces in his pocket. Irvin going to improve a couple of spots from his 1st round finish. He's going to get a 2. Cutler's going to get a 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride of Wakus comes back on the 4 this time around at a 149. 150. Is the moto number on the track. Cruz, Cheatham, and Branham. The big hurt Branham. Running out on point, got a 1st round ace, looking for a pair. Stevie Cruz doing it for the ORP crew. Coming back in my direction. Going to be Branham, Cruz, and Cheatham. 1, 2, and a 3. 3rd round of our 14 and over Pro-Am. 3rd round of 13 and over Pro-Am getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about Polk, McLeod, Van Uick, McCleskey, Van Leer, and Lang? Gate goes down. We're going racing. Lang, Polk, side by side as they go down that front straightaway. Polk, he's got the power. He's got the pull. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 on the turn and burn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. It's Polk all over that top side ride. Polk got Van Uwyck into the 2 spot. Polk, Van Uwyck running 1 and 2. Got to be Van Leer on the 3. Going to be Lang on the 4. Here we go. Here we go. Down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Polk going to go wire to wire as he's on the top side on the turn for home. Van Uwyck trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Van Leer. Lang going to come by on the 3. Van Leer on the 4. And McCleskey on the 5. Second rack of 14 and over Pro-Am. How about Freewalt, Palacios Munoz, Carriazo, Van Woogelum, Katana, and Soto. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field right there. Look like Hugo Soto. Soto going to take him down. Down in and out of turn number 1. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go as they turn and burn out of the send it turn. Palacios Munoz trying to put the DFR power light colors on the 2 spot, but man, oh man, there's a whole lot of ponies in and out of turn number 2. 14 ride. Going to slide into that 2 spot. That's Mr. President grabbing Freewalt. Freewalt looking for a little clean air. Soto still running the show. Freewalt on that 2 spot. Everybody after his lunch money on the turn room. Soto, Freewalt. Coming back at me 1 and 2. Kahanan on that 3 spot. Going to be Palacios Munoz on the 4. Woo!
answer, holds on.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
In and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Got Wettendorf into that two spot. I got Backer, Wettendorf. Going to roll 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Nag 15 right on that 3 spot. Got to be Martinez. So I got Backer, Wettendorf, Martinez, Nelson, 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. 4 riders going on to that semi-main event. Backer, Wettendorf, Martinez, and Nelson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Guillarte, Donnelly, Taylor, Schaefer, and Williams. More 13X as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like Answer Army colors taking this one over early. Factory Answer got to be the heater. Landon Donnelly. Donnelly got company coming in a hurry. Got the S squared right on that 2 spot. Going to be Taylor. Oh, yeah. Nice up and under move right there by Guillarte. Guillarte going to slide onto the 2 spot. Taylor back to the 3. So I got Donnelly, Guillarte, Taylor. 1, 2, 3 as they turn room. Look like Schaefer sitting on that 4 spot. Donnelly, Guillarte, Taylor going to go 1, 2, 3. Schaefer will get the 4 and move on out of quarter main, number 2. Christian, Andrade, Garcia, Loza, and Bosley in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling Garcia. Got the Babs colors out on point. Garcia going to run the show. He's got the impact right of Christian on that 2 spot. Garcia, Christian, Andrade. 1, 2, and a 3. Got to be Loza on that 4 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Garcia, Christian, Andrade, 1, 2, and 3 with Loza on the 4. Those will be your qualifiers out of quarter main, number 3. Quarter main, number 4, last racket, 13X with Anderson, Christensen, Hoffman, Cutler, and Dittman. Going downtown, got to be the Spicy Bean. Anderson doing it for Bay Area Dynamics. He's in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Impact colors, the Noisy Boy. Hoffman into that 2 spot. I got Wi-Fi, Christensen on the 3. Anderson, Hoffman, Christensen. 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Dittman sitting on that 4 spot. Cutler on the outside looking for a way in as they take it down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Anderson on the 1. Christensen moves up to the 2 spot. Hoffman back to the 3. with Dittman on the 4 out of Quarter Main, number 4. Quarter Main, number 5, 15-year-old expert, Santana, Perry, Vicario, Gam, and Charlton. Yeah. Got to be Pisani, Santana getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 2. Alto colors on that top side ride. Got the Gordy's colors of Perry on that 2 spot. Going to be Vicario on the 3. Gam, Charlton going to battle for that 4 spot down the 3rd straightaway on the turn. Vroom coming back at me. Santana will get a spot. Perry will get a spot. Vicario will get a spot. Last spot will go to the 20 ride of Charlton. Out of Quarter Main, number 5. 6 is my Quarter Main. Colley, Bertoli, DeFriend, Scranton, and Gibson. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Beast, Colley. Local Cat going fast down that 2nd straightaway. Got Scranton on that 2 spot for the Rift Tangent crew. Daylight colors of Bertoli on the 3. Bertoli goes up and undertakes over the 2 spot. Scranton back to the 3. Got CD3. DeFriend sitting on the 4. Got to be Gibby Gibson on the 5 as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Colley, Bertoli, Scranton, 1, 2, and 3. CD3 going to get that 4th and final transfer out of quarter number 6. Quarter number 7, how about Waters, Crawford, Brown, Locke, and Buller going downtown in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Got to be Danny Waters on that top side. Waters got Crawford on the 2 spot. Waters, Crawford, Buller, 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 3. Buller got company coming around on the top side. Locke going to slide into that 3 spot. Buller back to the 4. Brown trying to reel in Buller. Brown going to slide around Buller for the 4 spot. Man, oh man, Buller on the outside looking for a way in as it's Waters, Crawford, Locke, Brown. Coming back at me. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter Main, number 7. Quarter Main, number 8 on the track right now. D'Souza, Bauer, Cole, Nelson, Horgeson, and Sutman going downtown in and out of turn number 1 with D'Souza, Bauer for the Alto crew. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got the Tornado, Cole for the Hutland ride on that 2 spot. So I got D'Souza, Bauer, Cole going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. New rider moving into that 3 spot. Got to be the 8 ride. Man on the move right now is Birdie Nelson. So D'Souza, Bauer, Cole, Nelson, 1, 2, 3 as they go single file on the turn room. Got to be the spark plug Sutman sitting on that 4 spot coming back at me. D'Souza, Bauer, Cole, Nelson, and Sutman. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1720X, Loy, Kaiser, Funk, Carriasso, and Franson going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Second straightaway getaway. Got it going on the top side ride. Got to be the Funky Monkey. Funk going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Oh, he's going to slide back to the 2 spot. Loy gets up and under. Loy takes it over. Funk onto that 2 spot. He's got Kaiser on the 3. Coming back in my direction. I got Loy, Funk, Kaiser. 1, 2, 3. I got room for one more coming back to the line. Carriasso going to get in there on that 4 spot. Out of Quarter Main, number 9. Quarter Main, number 10. Povich, Quintana, Ross, O'Mara, and Kingsland. Got to be E-Pop. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Huffy ride running out on point. Got Quintana for the Sharks on that 2 spot. Nag 18 rider Ross on the 3-10 ride. Kingsland holding on to that 4. O'Mara looking for a way into that semi-main event. On the turn room, I got Popovich, Quintana, Ross, 1, 2, and 3. Kingsland will pick up the 4. Those are your transfers out of Quarter Main, number 10. 11 is my Quarter Main event with Maben, McLeod, Davis, Garcia, and Jones. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Got to be Big N Davis getting it done on the 1. The rig going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Down that turn number 1, down that second straightaway. He's rolling. Davis on the 1. Got the Cobra. Maben on that 2 spot. New rider moving into the 3 spot. Got to be McLeod. McLeod, man on the move. Got Garcia back to the 4. So I got Davis, Maben, McLeod, and Garcia. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Davis will get the win. Maben will get the 2. McLeod and Garcia will be your transfers out of Quarter Main 11. Quarter Main number 12, 1720X with Captain and Bailey, Gunn, Backer, and Soto. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1. True that. Bailey going to run the show on the 1. Bailey on that top side ride down the second straightaway. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Colby Gunn on that 2 spot. So I got Bailey. I got Gunn running 1 and 2. Got to be Kapanen on that 3 spot. Bailey, Gunn, Kapanen, Soto. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me, Backer going to try and reel in Soto. It's going to be Bailey, Gunn, Kapanen, 1, 2, 3. Soto will get the 4 at a Quarter Main, number 12. Yeah, 9-10 open semi about to run right now. 9-10 open semi. We're going to go ahead and run that 9-10 open semi so then we can take a pause and get into our class semis that have 9 and 10-year-olds. So 9-10 opens, head on up. Your semi is about to run, well, right now. I was looking for 6. I got 4 in 9-10 open. So what you see is what you got. Got a boat ride to a main event for these cats as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Hey, a little pro tip right here. You know, lap times still count. I'm just saying, when these next guys all go around faster and y'all end up with choices 5, 6, 7, and 8. No, they don't? Oh, lap times don't count in this one? Whoops, my bad. It's experts that count. Gotcha. Whoops, got ahead of myself. So opens don't. All right, you guys are all going on, and you're getting there no matter what. 7, 10, 74 in the H. So Briggs, Biaggi, Hines, and Buckholtz. Despopoulos, Biaggi, Tressick, Gutierrez, Lish, and Pavlonis. Got to be Rippin' River Tressick getting it done on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 riders in the mix right here. 4 riders moving on this time around. Tressick going to lead them in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Tressick on that top side. Oh, yeah, 8 ride. Pavlonis, the 20 and the 21. Gutierrez and Biaggi. Semi 1 and 2 are in the books. We'll take a pause for the cause. Be back with the rest of our semis shortly.
take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
in dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the power, who's got the pull as they take them downtown, down the front straightaway. Got to be Impact Colors running the show early. Gripping River Tressick. Tressick going to get in and out of turn number one on that top side ride down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Tressick is there 3 wide on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Buckholz, man, on the move right now. Yeah. 4 ride. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Hernandez. Got Buckholz on the 3. So I got Tressick, Hernandez, Buckholz. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Buckholz going to slide back to that 4 spot on the turn for home. Tressick still running the show on the 1. Coming back at me. Tressick going to get it done. F ride going to come back. That's Prescott, the 4 and the H. So that was Tressick, Prescott, Hernandez, and Buckholz. How about Lau, Larson, Lander, Murray's, Antonio, Hines, Allen, and Skinner. Second straightaway race in action. Sharks colors. Got to be Lau on the top side as they're in and out of turn number 2. I got Lau on the 1, 916 and the 74. Got to be Lander on that 2 spot. Hines on the 3. So Lau, Lander, Hines. 1, 2, 3. They go down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Still got to be Lau on that top side. Lander on the 2. Hines on the 3. I got room for one more. Going to be the Nag 15 ride of Larson. Moving on out of semi number 4. 10-year-old expert semi number 5. How about Despopoulos, Taylor, Biaggi, Myers, Briggs, and Gutierrez? Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Social D. Myers. Myers going to take him downtown for the Tribe. He's in and out of the send it turn on that top side ride. Got J&R colors. Got to be Despopoulos on that 2 spot. I got Myers. I got Despopoulos running 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll, but Myers and Despopoulos in a breakaway right here. Battle's going to be 3 and 4. 7 ride. Briggs into that 3 spot. 20 ride of Gutierrez on the 4 as they head down that third straightaway. Myers running the show. Myers, Despopoulos, Briggs. 1, 2, and 3. Briggs got company in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Got to be Gutierrez looking to move up a spot down the last straightaway. Myers, Despopoulos, the 20 ride of Gutierrez, and Briggs go 3 and 4. Biaggi, Saninga, Tremillo, Eubanks, Kovacs, Robles, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. I got Saninga on that top side ride. Saninga, Biaggi running 1 and 2. Saninga, Biaggi, Albies ride of Kovacs. Saninga, Biaggi, Kovacs, 1, 2, and 3. 14 ride. Got to be Tremillo on that 4 spot. Eubanks on the outside looking for a way in from the 5. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Saninga on the 1. Saninga, Biaggi coming back at me. 1 and 2. Saninga, Biaggi, Kovacs. 1, 2, 3 battle on that 4 spot. Here comes Mr. Eubanks, but Tremillo going to hold on at the line for the 4. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7, 11-year-old experts with Pope, Idaraga, Salazar, Graves, Beckley, Mitchell, Warner, and Chiong. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Factory sended LSG colors. Got to be the killer, Kyler Pope. Pope getting it done on the 1. Got Idaraga on the 2. Pope, Idaraga running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be the missile. Mitchell on the 3 out of Sherwood, Oregon. On the turn for home. I got Pope on the 1. I got Idaraga on the 2. The 2 ride of Mitchell on that 3 spot. They're 2 wide on the 4. 12 ride. Going to get that 4th and final transfer. That's Salazar. Out of semi number 7, Prescott, Novak, Johnson, Long, Rodas, Meyer, Aarons, and Hartson. Second straightaway race in action. Got to be the top spot. Prescott running the show. Got Novak on the 2. Prescott, Novak, Johnson, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. 3 right along on the 4. They're single file through the section, heading back in my direction with Prescott, Novak, Johnson, and Long running 1, 2, 3, and 4 with the shiny side upright. They're going on to an 11 expert main event. 12-year-old experts on the track right now. Smith, Angela, Noyola, Hadley, Snyder, and Hedger. Oh, yeah. Got to be merciless Mannix. Smith has the gas and the go fast. That kid's striking like lightning on a Sunday afternoon. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Merciless Mannix still running the show. I got Gnarly Charlie on that 2 spot. Charlie got the 16 rider. Angela on the 3 as they head down the third straightaway. I got Hadley sitting on the 4. So Smith, Noyola, Angela, Hadley, 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Merciless Mannix going to get the win. Gnarly Charlie going to pick up the 2. Zion coming back on the 3 with the Showman on the 4. They're all moving on to a main event out of semi number 9. Semi number 10, Harp, Rodriguez, Lee, Pommels, Leoven, and Hester in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway with the Hummingbird. Harp running out on point. Harp's got company coming. Got to be Rodriguez on that 2 spot. Harp, Rodriguez running 1 and 2. Going to be the 3 right of Lee on the 3. 13 bike sitting on that 4 spot. I lost Pommels over in turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn room. Coming back at me. It's Harp, Rodriguez, Lee, Hester. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those will be your transfers out of semi number 10. Pommels is up. Give Kingston a hand. Backer, Donnelly, Garcia, Taylor, Weddendorf, Martinez, Nelson, and Dittman. Here we go. The bull backer. Got the JNR colors out on point on a Sunday morning. Got Garcia in the hip pocket for the Babs crew in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Oh, here we go. Sharks colors. Got to be El Chivo, Martinez into that 3 spot. So I got Backer, Garcia, Martinez running 1, 2, and 3. The world flower right of Taylor trying to hold on to that 4 spot. He's got the heater, Donnelly, in his hip pocket. Donnelly going to try and come by on the top side. Here we go on the turn room. Backer, Garcia going to go 1 and 2. Backer, Garcia, Martinez, and the world 4 ride of Taylor go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Christian, Giarte, Anderson, Andrade, Christensen, Hoffman, Schaefer, and Loza. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Giarte got the Alto colors, trying to take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Bay Area Dynamics colors, going to take this one over now. Got to be Spicy Bean Anderson. Anderson got the Alto ride of Giarte on that 2 spot. Anderson, Giarte, Christian. 1, 2, and 3 out of turn number 3. Down that 4 straightaway, got the World 2 ride. Andrade sitting on the bubble. Andrade got Wi-Fi coming after him in a hurry, but he's got the noisy boy Hoffman in his hip pocket. Hoffman tries to play a little bump and run. Little Machine says you got to be bigger than that, little man. Coming back at me, Anderson, Giarte, Christian, and Andrade. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15X, 13 is my semi-main event number. Cawley, Bertoli, Santana, Locke, Perry, Brown, DeFriend, and Nelson. Here we go. Got to beat Santana for the Alto crew. Getting it done on the 1. He's got Cawley on that 2 spot. Santana, Cawley going to get in and out of turn number 2. I got Brown. There goes Bertoli into the 3. Brown back to the 4. So Santana, Cawley, Bertoli. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn room. I got Brown sitting on that 4 spot. He's got Impact colors coming at him in a hurry. Here comes Locke down that last straightaway. Brown will hold on to the move on with Santana, Bertoli, and Cawley. Waters, Crawford, Scranton, D'Souza, Bauer, Vicario, Cole, Charlton, and Sutman. Here we go. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Alto colors. D'Souza, Bauer running the show down that second straightaway. Here comes Crawford. Man on the move for the JNR crew. Crawford got Waters coming in a hurry for the Answer Army. Waters tries to play a little bump and run. He ends up back in the 4 spot as Cole slides up and under into the 3. Coming back in my direction. It's still D'Souza, Bauer getting it it done on the 1. D'Souza, Bauer, Crawford, Cole coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. Danny Walters will get the 4. And those are your transfers out of semi. 14. 15 is my semi-main event number. Esposito, Kelleher, Rader, Gunning, Kodrowski, and Hill. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Easy E got it going on. Got the JNR right of Kelleher on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3. Looked like I got Gunning on the 3. Reader on the 4. Reader going to slide into the 3. Got Gunning back to the 4 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway. It's still Esposito, Kelleher, Reader, Gunning. 1, 2, 3, 4. They turn for home. Easy E going to get it done on the 1. The Ripper picks up the 2. Lil D on the 3 with Gassett. Gunning on your 4. Kaiser, Regal, Robinette, Barone, Ledesma, and Alvarez. More 16X semi-main event action in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Kaiser doing it for the Sended LSG crew. He's got Regal on that 2 spot. Kaiser, Regal, Robinette, 1, 2, and 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Battle's going to be on the 4. Barone shows him a tire, puts Ledesma back on that 5 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. I got Kaiser, Regal, Robinette, and Barone. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the turn for home. Kaiser goes wire to wire. Got Regal on the 2. Kaiser, Regal, Robinette, 1, 2, and 3 with Barone getting the final transfer out of semi. 16. 17 is my semi-main event number. Penultimate semi-main event of the day. Bailey, Lloyd, Maben, Gunn, Funk, Kapanen, Ross, and Garcia. Lloyd running the show in and out of turn number 2. Everybody wants some of that lunch money down the 2nd straightaway. Bailey going to take it over Lloyd. Back to the 2. Bailey, Lloyd, 1 and 2. 5 right. Got to be Gunn on that 3 spot. Going to be Maben on the 4. Maben looking for a little clean air. Gunn trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Bailey, Lloyd, Gunn, Maben, 1, 2, and 3. They turn for home. Lloyd tries to show Trude out of tire. Coming back to line. Lloyd will go by Bailey, Gunn, and Maben. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Davis, Popovich, Quintana, McLeod, Kaiser, Carriazo, Soto, and Kingsland. Oh, yeah, got to be Pop. Get the Huffy colors out on point down that 2nd straightaway. He's rolling. Man, oh, man, here we go. Factory Sended LSG colors. Got to be Kaiser on the 2. Popovich, Kaiser running 1 and 2. 7 right of Davis on that 3 spot. Popovich, Kaiser, Davis, 1, 2, and 3. They turn for home. Oh, man, we're 3 wide, battling 3 and 4 coming back at me. Popovich, Kaiser, 1 bike, 7 bike. Quintana got in there on the 3. Davis held on by the hair of his chinny chin.
answer the whole song.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
answer Holstar.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
In the 4 ride of Alma Panero, the World 6 ride of the Voice, Avery Jones, the World 2 ride of the Piston, Presley Gould, and your 95 ride of Keely Shea. Coming down the mountain, who's got the gas and the go fast on a Sunday afternoon? Pretty good pop right there by Double A. Looked like Panero trying to put it on her back tire in and out of the center turn down that second straightaway. Gayhart slides into that 3 spot. Got to be Gould on the 4. Single file style down that second straightaway. It's Alden running out on point. Alden, Panero, Gayhart, Gould. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gayhart tries to throw Panero a tire. Panero's holding that inside line. Gayhart slams the door onto that 2 spot. Coming back at me right now. Double A got nothing but clean air in her way back to the line. Alden going to go wire to wire for the win. Gayhart going to pick up that 2 spot. Panero holds on to the 3. Gould, Shea, and Jones. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 14 and over Pro-Am Open, doing it on the 230 ride. Casper Van Woogelum. On the 111 ride, Nicholas Palacios Munoz. On the 25 ride, Ignacio Catano. On your 210 ride, Hugo Soto. On your 510 ride, Yarrow Van Leer. 242 ride of Michael Lang. 96 ride of Brian Van Uick. And the 51 ride of Drew Polk. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Polk, Lang going to get a pretty good shot. Lang going to have to come around on that top side. He's going to lead him in and out of the center turn. Now Polk gets up and under to take this one over. Second straightaway race in the action. Lang going to take the big set. I got Polk. I got Lang. Lang got an inside line, but man, oh man, got to be Kahanan into that 2 spot down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Katana on the 2. It's Polk running the show. Polk, Katana going to turn 1 and 2 as they head for home. Coming back at me. Polk, Katana, Lang on that 3 spot. Polk, Katana, Lang, 1, 2, and 3. 96 in the 510. Van Uick gets the 3. Van Leer gets the 4. So the Dutchmen go 2, 3, and 4. Well, no, Katana got the 2, so I got ahead of myself there, didn't I? Katana, Van Uick, Lang. Six and under mixed open. Total point main event coming at you right here. Whitehead, Hudson, Moe, Massel, Abbott, Vignish, Spears, and Gilroy. Massel going to lead the gang into turn number one. Here we go, in and out of turn number one. The send it turn down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. I got a whole gaggle of fraggles on a Sunday afternoon. Massel going to lead the show down that second straightaway. The goose is loose on the top side. We're going to get in and out of turn number two. Got to be Whitehead for the Babs crew on that 2 spot. So I got Massel, I got Whitehead got company coming right there. Got to be Gilroy looking to move up a spot on the podium as Whitehead trying to defend that 2 spot on the turn for home. It's all London. Massel coming back in my direction out of Monroe, Louisiana. The Goose gonna get the third round win, gonna take the low point win on the day. 14 right of Whitehead gets the 2, Nag 9 and the 15 go 3 and 4. That's Spears and Gilroy. We'll have to tally up the points on all of that, but I can tell you Massel takes the low point win. 7-8 mixed open. Oh, yeah. This is a transfer main event. Seifert, Snover, Hudson, Chadwick, Bonine, Clark, Wesley, and Pruitt. No math necessary. I got the Nag 3 ride of Snover running out on point. The Gold Cup 3 ride of Seifert on that 2 spot. It's Snover. Seifert running 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Snover goes wire to wire for the Albies crew. Takes home the win on a Sunday afternoon. Seifert going to come back on that 2 spot. Wesley on the 3. Hudson gets the 4. And Pruitt comes back on the 5. 9-10 mixed open total point racing main event with Martinez, DeVere, Waldrzak, Anderson, Prius, Santos, Noyola, and Halls. Gnarly Charles, Dynamite Daisy getting it done on the one. I got Noyola. I got DeVere. Running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Noyola, DeVere coming back in my direction on the top side ride. Looking for 3 riders as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Noyola going to go 3 times around for the low point win. DeVere will take the 2 on the day. The Nag 14 ride. Anderson comes back on the 3 in the third round. We're going to have to do some math to figure out 3 through 8, but 1 and 2 are definitely Noyola and DeVera. Koodle, Duncan, Stars, Smith, Lamelli, Baird, DeVera, and Canisiege. DeVera going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lamelli on that 2 spot. Lamelli got Sawyer Smith on the 3 as they go single file down the third straightaway. Got to be Koodle on the 4 as we turn for home. Coming back at me. DeVera going to run the show back to the line. Oh, nice up and under move there by the Blue Cheetah. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Lamelli back to the 3. DeVera gets the win. Smith, Lamelli, Koodle, and the 4 ride of Duncan go 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. 7 is my main event. Number 13, 14 mixed open with Novak, Wilson, Macias, Pena, Lee, Alvarez, Cook, and Hart. Oh, yeah. Here we go. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Mariana Pena. Pena going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Logan Lee looking for some daylight off of that 2 spot. I got the factory sended LSG colors of Wilson on the 3. Pena, Lee, Wilson. Wilson got company coming. New rider going to go up and under and take over the 3 spot on the turn for home. Pena will get the win. Lee will get the 2. 26 rider. Hart will get the 3. Wilson will get the 4. And Alvarez the 5 out of main event number 7. 8 is my main event. Number 15, 16 open on the track. Total point racing on this Sunday afternoon. Cyrus, Duffy, Sarabia, and Urbanic. That's been the running order on the day. That's your running order in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. It's still Cyrus on the 1, Duffy on the 2. The factory LSG Send It Girls going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. Cyrus on the 1, Duffy on the 2, Sarabia and Urbanic 3 and 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Katie goes home with a fistful of aces on a Sunday afternoon. She takes the low point win. Duffy gets the 2, Sarabia the 3, and Urbanic the 4. Total point racing in 17-20 mixed open with Elder, Hinton, Ham, and Soto. Smiles Elder, got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking to make it a perfect day as she's in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway on the top side. A little bonk on the double right there, but Elder still holding on, got Soto in the hip pocket. Elder, Soto, going to go 1 and 2. 5 right of Hinton on that 3 spot. Soto looking for a little clean air. Elder trying to hold that inside line. Soto going to try and come around on the top side. Elder carves the turn and turns around. Coming back at me. She's smiling for a reason because Elder's going to take the win. Soto's going to get the 2, Hinton the 3, Ham the 4. And I can say definitively your finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. How about Wyatt, Washington, Solario, and Galeta? Oh, yeah. Got to be Wyatt getting it done on the 1. CW going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Big Wash sitting on that 2 spot. Man, oh, man, got to be Elf Colors at Galeta on the 3 with Solario. On the 4, we're rolling single file down the 3rd straight on the way to home. CW Wyatt going to get it done on the 1 with 3 aces. He takes low point on the day. Big Wash coming back at me on the 2 spot. He'll take the 2 on the day. And going 4-4-3 for an 11. Galeta will finish 4th on the day as Solario will take 3 in total points. Racing 31 and over, mixed open. 7-8 open on the track right now. How about Koch, Hahn, Baxter, Francis, Tanakas, Pisciata, Sikowski, and Gilroy? In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll Nag 9 ride, getting it done on the 1 right there. Making the Nag 8, Tanakas, the young lion, doing it for SeaTac BMX. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll Tanakas on the top side ride as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Tanakas got the D ride of Baxter on the 2. The young lion, the kid of darkness, going to go 1 and 2. Hahn will get the 3. The Rock 1 and the 4 go 4 and 5. So that was Tanakas, Baxter, Hahn, Gilroy, and Francis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9-10 open on the track right now. Biaggi, Hines, Buckholtz, Briggs, Biaggi, Tressick, Gutierrez, and Pavlonis. Oh, yeah, Nag 10 ride Biaggi getting it done on the 1. Got the Nag 8 ride of Tressick on that 2 spot. Biaggi, Tressick going down that 3rd straightaway with Biaggi running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Biaggi, Tressick. Tressick got company in the hip pocket as we play a little bump and run down the last straightaway. Biaggi, Tressick, the 7 and the 20. Briggs got the 3 and the 20 ride of Gutierrez picks up the 4. Out of main event, number 12. 13 is my main event number, looking for Smith, Novak, Levin, Mitchell, Meyer, Wooten, Oyola, and Strayer. Merciless Mannix. Man, he's showing no mercy in and out of turn number 2. He's going to run the show. I got Smith. I got Novak. Running 1 and 2. 4 right of Meyer on that 3 spot. Meyer got LSG colors in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Smith, Novak, Meyer, Noyola. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Charlie. Going to slide back to the 5 spot of the Sharks. Get up and under. Coming back at me. Mannix, Novak. 4 ride of Meyer. 18 ride of Levin gets the 4. Out of main event. 13. 14 is my main event number. 13, 14 open with Taylor, Garcia, Morales, Morris, Christian, Hengel, Contis, and Detman. Gotta be Garcia going to run the show in and make it the World 2 rider. Morales on the 1. I got Impact Colors on that 2 spot. Morales down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Got to be Christian on the 2. Coming back at me. Christian going to take a peek at him right now. Morales, Christian drag racing back to the line. Christian comes by at the line. Morales on the 2, the 11, and the F ride. 11 bike of Contis, the F ride of Morris. Go 3 and 4 out of main event. 14. 15 is your main event number. Bray, Keener, Dixon, Kodrowski, Cawley, Kaiser, Sutman, and Charlton. Got to be Kaiser getting it done on the 1. World 3 ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Cawley on that 2 spot. Kaiser, Cawley headed down that 3rd straightaway. Look like I got Sutman sitting on the 3. Make it Bray. Coming back in my direction. It's going to be Kaiser. Gets the win. Cawley gets the 2. Bray trying to hold on to that 3 spot. They're 3 wide on the 4. Going to be the 14, then the 20. 14 ride of Kodrowski gets the 4. The 20 ride of Charlton takes the 5. Out of main event, 15. 16 is my main event number with Kaiser, Soto, Sandoval, Jones, Garcia, Petal, Ross, and Franston. Kaiser got the sended LSG colors out on point. He's got the 173 right of Garcia on that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Kaiser on the 1. Garcia. Oh, Garcia surrenders a spot. He slides back to the 3. Coming back at me. 12 rod going to pick up that 2 spot. Got to be Franston with Garcia on the 3. On a main event, 16. 800 girl cruisers coming down the mountain. I'm looking for Johnson, Leaper, Greer, Holiday, and Seifert. Oh, this is a good one right here, man. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 1. Look like Holiday taking it over early down the 2nd straightaway. Got Greer in the hip pocket. I got Holiday. I got Greer running 1 and 2. Holiday, Greer, Leaper, 1, 2, 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2, rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Seifert on the 4. Holiday, Greer, Leaper, Seifert, Johnson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as they go down that 3rd straightaway. Greer looking to take it over. Holiday going to go from the 1 spot back to the 3 as Leaper tries to come around on that top side. Holiday tries to defend the line. Let's drag race it down to the stripe. Leaper looking for a little clean air. Greer, Leaper, Holiday. Greer, Leaper, Holiday, Seifert, and Johnson. Don't have to let somebody do the math to figure that out, but I believe Boo takes low points and the win on the day. 9-10 girl cruisers. How about Turner, Salome, Rush, Wallace, and Raina? Oh, man. Got to be Crystal the Pistol and Mighty Mia. Mighty Mia going to lead them in and out of turn number 1, but she's got Crystal in the hip pocket as they head down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. It's Raina on the 1. Wallace on that 2 spot. Wallace now got company coming from world famous Turner. Turner slides into the 3 as they're down the 3rd straightaway. It's Raina, Wallace, Turner, 1, 2, 3 with Salome on the 4. Coming back in my direction. Still Raina getting it done on the 1. Crystal the Pistol's been fast down this last straightaway all weekend long. See what she's got. Mighty Mia has a long memory. She got it done. Memory. Raina, Wallace, Salome. Raina, Wallace, Turner, Salome, and Rush. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Low point win will go to Raina. Wallace will get 2 on the day. World famous Turner gets the 3. Salome the 4. And Rush the 5. So the finish order in the 3rd round is the finish order on the afternoon. Ellefson Cross, Alvarez, and Kudel. Oh, yeah. Alvarez running the show right now, but Ellefson Cross got an inside line as they head down to that 3rd turn. Coming back in my direction. Alvarez slams the door, keeps the lead as we turn for home. Alvarez looking to pick up a 3rd round win. Ellefson Cross will take low points on the day. Alvarez will finish 2 on the day, and Kudel on the 3 out of main event. 19-20 is your main event. Number 13, 14-year-old girls with Surratt, Hale, Newton, Cole, Meade, Navarro, and Hanson. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling Impact colors out on point right there. Got to be the Zilla Monster, Newton. Newton going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, man, got the nag 5 ride. Crazy Girl Cole into that 2 spot. I got Newton. I got Cole, 1 and 2. Here we go. Coming back in my direction. S squared colors rolling on that 3 spot. Got to be Hale. So Newton, Cole, Hale looking to move up a spot on the Crazy Girl. Cole holds on to it. Hale gets the 3, and the 4 spot goes to Navarro in the 3rd round. We'll do the math to figure out our winners. Newton will take low points on the day, and we'll get 2 through 7 over by the trailer. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers on the track right now. Shanadette, Porter, Palmer, Cheryl, Meyer. Oh, here we go. The Wild Child Palmer running out on point. Down that 3rd straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. It's Palmer on the 1. Palmer playing a little bump and run with the 7 ride. Coming back, or the 1 ride of Meyer. No, make it the 9 ride of Charity. 1 ride of Meyer. There we go. Palmer, Chanadette, Meyer, 1, 2, and 3 as they bring it back to the line. Total Point Racing main event, 21. 22 is my main event number. Picaretto and Micho. Jersey got a pair of aces on the day, looking to make it a perfect day. Amanda on that 2 spot. I think these ladies agreed they're going to save it for class racing. So Picaretto and Micho, they got it figured out already. The show going to get the low points on the day. Amanda will take the 2 out of main event. 22. 23 is your main event number. Latimer, Karan, Foy, and Karan. Hang time. Got a pair of aces in the pocket. She's going to lead them in and out of the send it turn. Down that second straightaway we roll. All-Star Racing Colors out of Fort Worth, Texas. Got the S squared right of Foy. On that 2 spot, going to be Cassandra on the 3. Courtney on the 4 is their single file in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Latimer got it going on a Sunday afternoon. She's got a pair of aces in the pocket looking for a perfect day. Latimer, Foy, Courtney, or Cassandra and Courtney, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day, 41, 45-year-old Lady Cruisers. 51, 55-year-old Lady Cruisers down the front straightaway with Hotop, Stafford, and Fowler Berlin, the K-Dog. She's got the giddy up and the go-go in and out of the send it turn. Hasn't lost a lap this Saturday or Sunday, and it's not going to start in a main event. Oh, the K-Dog going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. She even puts a little hop in there. Got it going on right now. K-Dog running the show. DJ on that 2 spot. Tracy on the 3. They'll go single file back in my direction. Hootop, Fowler, Berlin, and Stafford. 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 56 and over, Lady Cruisers down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Keel, Chang Fields, Black, and Lee. Suzanne Black got it going on a Sunday afternoon. Got Amy Lee in the hip pocket on the 2. The Wildflower Keel getting in there on the 3. Bonsai on the 4. They're in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling with Black, Lee, Keel, and Chang Fields. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Suzanne Black got the BioLab Send It colors out on point on a Sunday afternoon. She's going to take it down that third straightaway on the turn for home. It's going to go Black, Lee, Keel, and Chang Fields as the ladies keep the shiny side upright. Let's have a big hand for all of this weekend's Lady Cruiser racers. Suzanne takes a dominating win on this Sunday afternoon. Lee picks up that 2 spot. Keel and Bonsai Chang Fields finishes on the 4. Little Tykes Big Bikes in and out of turn number 1 with Ike, Taylor, Oliver, Case, and Guthrie. The Airwolf, Eli Taylor, got a pair of aces in his pocket. He's looking for a perfect afternoon with Dynamite. Daniel Case on that 2 spot. Elijah Daniel go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 36 ride. Got to be Ocean, the Sailfish, Oliver on the 3. So Taylor, Case, Oliver, 1, 2, and 3 as they make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Taylor gonna get the low point win. He's got a 3. You can't beat that. Case with 6 points will take the 2 on the day. The 36 rider Oliver gets the 3 in the third round. Guthrie gets the 4, and Ike gets the 5. Out of main event 26. 27 is your main event number. Total point racing and 8-year-old cruisers with Simon, Pisciata, Cox, Weaver, Sullivan, and Sikowski. Nag 4, 540 ride. Got to be the Silent Assassin Cox. Got Chucky Simon on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, it's still Cox and Simon running 1 and 2. Cox on the 1, Simon on the 2. I got Albie's colors on that 3 spot. Going to be Spencer Sullivan picking up the 3 with the K ride of Pisciata on the 4. And the 13 of Sikowski gets the 5 in round number 3. Cox will take the low point win on the day, and we'll do the math over by the trailer for the rest of them. 9-year-old cruisers, here we go, in and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, Nag 9 ride on the top side. Got to be the C-note, Prescott got company coming in a hurry as they head down that third straightaway. I got Kensler, Wiggins, O'Hagan, Shirley, Taylor, Hernandez, and Antonio all in the mix. Mr. Prescott plays a little bump and run with Wheelie Wade Shirley on that 2 spot. Prescott, Shirley, Nag 8 ride, and the 2. So Prescott, Shirley, Antonio, and Hernandez. Total point racing, 10-year-old cruisers, Fleming, Robles, Pearson, Pavlonis, Taylor, Eubanks, Koodle, and McLean. Robles getting it done on the one. Got the gold cup 2 right of Eubanks on that 2 spot. Robles, Eubanks locked up at 3 points apiece as they head down that third straightaway. Third round showdown right here. We got 1 straightaway left. Robles running the show. Eubanks on the 2. Robles, Eubanks coming back to the line. Robles gets low point win. Eubanks gets a 2 on the day. The 2 ride of Pavlonis comes back for a 3 in the third round. We'll have to do a lot of math past 1 and 2, but Robles takes a low point win. Eubanks takes a 2 on the day. Aaron's Long, Chiang, Rodas, Beckley, Idaraga, Livro, and Johnson. The Machine, Johnson on that 2 spot as I got Babs Colors running the show right now. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Idaraga. Idaraga, Johnson, Beckley, 1, 2, 3 as they go down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, it's Idaraga, Johnson, Beckley, 1, 2, 3. Beckley got the 4 right of Livro on the 4. Gold Cup 1 comes by at the line. Long gets the 4. Livro slides back to the 5 out of main event. 30. 31 is my main event number with Angela, Fleming, Snyder, Harp, Pennington, Hadley, Hester, and Rowland. The Hummingbird, Harp, got it going on down that second straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics Colors, got to be Fleming on the 2 spot. So I got Harp, Fleming, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2, nag 10 ride. Trying to get in there off of the 3, got to be Angela. Angela tries to show a tire to Fleming. Fleming concedes the spot, slides back to the 3. I got Harp, Angela, Fleming. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn roam. Harp will take the win. Angela will get the 2. Fleming will come back on the 3. The 9 ride of Hadley gets the 4 with the 1 ride of Snyder coming back on the 5. Thirteen cruisers coming down the mountain with Andrade, Terry, Donnelly, Schaefer, Quimby, Wettendorf, Anderson, and Loza. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1, second straightaway race in action. Oh, got to be the Spicy Bean Anderson. Anderson running out on point as they head down that second straightaway. Going to be the heater Donnelly into that 2 spot. I got Anderson. I got Donnelly running 1 and 2. 12 bike, 1 bike. Going to go 3 and 4. Got to be Schaefer on that 3 spot. Andres Andrade on the 4. Got to be Loza on the 5 as we make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Anderson, Donnelly. Going to come back 1 and 2. Anderson will get the win. Donnelly going to get the 2 spot. Schaefer going to hold on to the 3. Andrade the 4. Loza slid back to the 6 as a new rider came by on that 5 spot right at the line. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Total point racing, 14-year-old cruisers. Lashbrook got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Neubauer for the LDC crew. On the 2, I lost one over in turn number 2. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, Lashbrook, Neubauer, 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Lashbrook going to go wire to wire 3 times around. He'll take a low point win on the day. Neubauer will finish 2 on the day. The 1 ride, Sanders comes back on the 3 with the C ride. A Lish on the 4 in the third round. I can say definitively that Lashbrook takes the low point win and Neubauer finishes 2 in total point racing, and beyond that, you'll have to go over to the trailer to figure out the rest. 15-year-old cruisers, how about Buller, Perry, Gibson, DeFriend, Cole, Vicario, Watson, and Nichols. Going downtown, got to be the big bro Vicario. He's got the Tornado Cole on that 2 spot. Got to be CD3 on the 3. Got a good one going on right here down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. It's still Vicario getting it done on the 1. Vicario, Cole, DeFriend. 1, 2, 3 as they head for the third turn. And Short straight on the way home, coming back in my direction. Still Vicario, Cole going to take a look at it down the last straightaway. Vicario, Cole, DeFriend, 1, 2, 3. The 8 ride gets there on the 4. That's Buller with the Gold Cup 3. Gibby Gibson on the 5. Automoto main event 34. 35 is my main event number. Total point racing in 16-year-old cruisers. Alvarez, Robinette, Ledesma, Akers, Gunning, Jellison, Penn, and Nichols. Robinette got a pair of aces on the day. He's in and out of turn number 2, or turn number 1 on the top side. Got Gassett Gunning on that 2 spot. So I got Robinette, Gunning. Going to go 1 and 2. Albie's colors rolling on that 3. Got to be Ledesma. So I got Robinette, Gunning, Ledesma, 1, 2, 3 as they get in and out of the final turn down the last straightaway. Robinette going to run the show back to the line. He'll take the low point win on the day. Gunning will finish 2 on the day. The 6th ride of Ledesma gets the 3rd round 3 with the 2 ride of Alvarez getting a 3rd round 4. Robinette gets the low point win on the day. Gunning will finish 2nd, and everybody else will add up the points and tell you later. One adult volunteer to the finish line to help us with the finish line ticket. So 1 adult volunteer, if I can get somebody down to the finish line to help us out. Well, I need 2 folks. I need at least 1 adult and a 2nd person to help us out as well for the trophy crew. All right, I need 1 more person for the trophy crew. I could use 1 more person for the trophy crew. Come on down. Tyler Schutz. Back to the racing action at 1720 Cruiser. Total point main event coming at you right here with Kingsland, Maben, Jones, Davis, and Nevis. In and out of turn number one, we're going to roll. Got to be the rig. Davis getting it done on the one. Premier Colors going to take him down the second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Cobra. Maben on that two spot. I got Kingsland on the three. In and out of turn number two, it's Davis, Maben, Kingsland. 1, 2, 3. Nice ET by Kingsland right there. Oh, man, oh, man. Phone home right there. Kingsland coming back in my direction. Davis going to go wire to wire for the low point win. Maben will get the 2. Kingsland just putting on an air show all day. He gets the 3 spot. Jones the 4, Nevis the 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Total point racing 21 30-year-old cruisers. Serini, Elliott, Hill, and McCauley. Serini and Elliott locked up at 3 points apiece, but the Jets on a mission this afternoon. Serini on a getaway down that third straightaway. Got the Beast Collie into that 2 spot. Going to be Hill on the 3. Elliott coming back at me on the 4 in the third round. Serini will take the low point win on the day. Then we'll let his mom do the math for 2, 3, and 4. At a main event, 37. 31-35 Cruisers more. Total point main event action coming at you right here. 38 is your main event number. Allen, Wilburn, and Dominguez. Got to be Victor Allen getting it done on the 1. Allen going to take him down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Allen on that top side ride. Got Dominguez on that 2 spot. Wilburn on the 3. And we'll give a mention to Mr. Tyler Shutt since we called him out a little while ago. He's not racing today, but he's on the moto sheet, so we'll give him that credit. Allen going to take the low point win on the afternoon. Dominguez going to get the 2. Wilburn going to get the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. And then Tyler wanders down to the back of the finish line and says, y'all are lucky I wasn't out there. I know how you roll, Tyler. 36 40-year-old cruisers more. Total point main event racing with White, Wyatt, Penn, Contreras, and Hunter. Contreras got the aces on the day, got White in that 2 spot. Going to be Joe Hunter rolling on the 3, coming back at me. Contreras, White, Hunter. 1, 2, 3. Contreras going to take a fistful of aces for a low point win on a Sunday afternoon. White will definitely finish 2 on the day. The 1 ride, Hunter got the 3, the F of Penn got the 4, and Wyatt got the 5. Finish order in the third round will be their total point finish on the afternoon. 41 45-year-old cruisers with Jallens, White, Wakefield, St. Romain, and McLean. Justin White. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! I lost 2 riders down that third straightaway. Man, oh man, Wakefield and St. Romain in a pile-up. White got a little loosey-goosey, but he was able to correct things. Comes to the line shaking his head. That was not in his plans, but White will take the low point win. Jallens will finish 2 on the day. I believe McLean got in there on the 3 spot in the third round. St. Romain with a 4 and Wakefield with a 5. White and Jallens will finish 1 and 2 on the day, and we'll add up the points for 3, 4, and 5. 41 is my main event number more. Total point racing and 46 50-year-old cruiser. Simpson, Contis, Oliver, and Wilsdorf. Got to be the Greek Andy Contis running the show in and out of turn number 2. Contis on the top side. Got big Jason Simpson rolling on that 2 spot. Contis, Simpson, 1 and 2. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Contis, easy breezy on that top side. The Greek. The World 1, going to get it done. Contis takes the low point win on the day. Simpson gets the 2. Oliver gets the 3. Wilsdorf gets the 4. Finish order in the third round is your finish order on the day in Total Point Racing. 4650 cruiser, 5155 cruisers more. Total Point Racing on this Sunday afternoon. Got to be Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince. Prince got a fistful of aces on this Sunday. He's running the show again. Got Johnny Irwin in that 2 spot. J-Dub trying to find a way. Got the beast, Robbie McCauley on that 3 spot. McCauley got the 7 ride of John Jones rolling on the 4. So I got Prince, Irvin, McCauley, 1, 2, and 3. That's how they ran the first 2 rounds. That's how they're running the third round. So coming back at me, Prince will take the low point win on the day. Irvin will get the 2 on the day. The beast, Robbie McCauley, will get the 3 on the day. 4 spot goes to Jones. 5 spot goes to Shirley. 23 ride. Vlamelli gets the 6. and Ramirez gets the 7. In Total Point Racing, main event 42, main event 43 more. Total Point Racing in 5660 Cruiser. Sherrod, Lamb, Branham, Chackle, Cruz, Mavramatis, and Rojas. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Rojas got a pair of aces on the day. He's running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got the big hurt Branham on that 2 spot. Stevie Cruz trying to hold on to the 3, but he's got company in the hip pocket as they head in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, it's Rojas, Branham, Cruz. 1, 2, 3 back to the stripe with the 78 ride of Mr. Lamb. Mr. Lamb, oh, I think Cruz held him at the line. No, Lamb came by. And you know, I was able to talk about Mr. Lamb down that whole last straightaway because I could read that 78 bright and bold. I want to thank you for that, little sheep. And congratulations on sliding into the 3 spot in your main event. 61-65 Cruisers, more Total Point Racing on this Sunday afternoon. Oh, yeah. 2 ride running out on point right there. Got to be G. Paul Von Tesmar. Here comes old school Sloan. Sloan going to take it over on the top side. Got Von Tesmar on that 2 spot. Here we go on the turn for home. Angus on the 3. Mercier on the 4 spot, and Fields comes back on the 5. And the finish order in the 3rd round is the finish order on the day out of main event 44. 45 is your main event number on the track with Hildrich, Martinez, Lucas, and Guthrie. Total Point Racing in the 5 and under novice. Little tykes, little bikes on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Here we go, having a little fun in the sun. Let's take them in and out of turn. Number 2, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 69 ride of Guthrie. Guthrie and Lucas locked up at 3 points apiece. Guthrie running the show, got Lucas on the 2. Hillbridge and Martinez going 3 and 4. Our 3rd round showdown's going to make the turn for home. Lucas and Guthrie. Guthrie running the show, coming back in my direction. Guthrie going to go 1-2-1 and take a low point win on the day. Skittles going to get a 2-1-2 for a 2 on the day. Hillbridge will get the 3 and Martinez the 4 as the finish order in the 3rd round is the finish order on the day in 5 and under novice. 7 novice, another Total Point main event coming down the mountain with Milam, Bonine, Abbott, and Lewis. Brody Bonine got a pair of aces on the day, doing it for the Bold Fitness crew out of Waller, Texas. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're going to roll 200 bike running out on point again. Got to be Bonine. Got Abbott into that 2 spot. Abbott got company in the hip pocket as we're in and out of turn number 2. Milam looking for a little clean air off of the 3. Milam slides into the 2. Now got to be Abbott on that 3. So I got Bonine, Milam, Abbott, 1, 2, 3 with Lewis on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Bonine got the 200 bike out on point for the 3rd of 3 times on this Sunday afternoon. Brody going to come back at us for the low point win. 28 ride trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 25 ride comes by at the line. That's Abbott gets the 2. Milam gets the 3. Lewis gets the 4. Finish order in the 3rd round will be the finish order for the day. Bonine, Abbott, Milam, Lewis, 1, 2, 3, and 4. More Total Point main event racing in 8-year-old novice with Harris, Griffith, Gaines, and Abramson. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Good battle on the top spot. 269 ride, Griffith on the 1. 273 ride of Gaines on the 2. 837 ride of Harris on the 3. I got no Abramson in the 3rd round. Oh, there's Abramson, went down. Abramson's up now, giving that cat a hand. So coming back at me, Griffith, Gaines, Harris, Abramson. So Griffith took the low point win on the day. Gaines will get the 2 on the day. Abramson will get the 3. and Harris will finish 4 in total point racing. Main event, 47. More total point racing, 9-year-old novice on the track right now. 48 is my main event number. Padigo, Grader, Gulo, McAllister, and Waldrazak. In and out of turn number 2, 138 ride. Running the show right there. Got to be Padigo. Got Grader on that 2 spot. Padigo, Grader going white line shopping and looking for a little clean air down that 3rd straightaway, but it's still Padigo getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Oh, Grader goes high side. He's down. Checking on our downrider. Coming back at me. Padigo will get the low point win on the day with a 3rd round win. Waldrazak on the 2, 207, 13, and Grader on the 5. We'll do the math on that, but Padigo does take the low point win out of main event, 48. 11-year-old novice on the track, total point racing in main event number 49 with Chandler, Boatwright, and Lewis. The gunboat got a pair of aces in the pocket. Chandler on that 2 spot, got to be Lewis on the 3. 3rd verse sounds like the first as they head down that 3rd straightaway. An 11-year-old novice got to be Boatwright, Chandler, and Lewis coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the 3rd round will be your finish order on the day. Total point racing, 11-year-old novice, main event 49. 50 is my main event number on the track right now. 12-year-old novice with Brian, Garul, Labit, and Wilburn. Jackson Garul got a pair of aces in the pocket. See if he can make it a perfect day as he's in and out of turn number 3 on the top side ride. 120 bike. Got the 73 ride. A Labit in tow on that 2. 905 ride. And the 144. Garul, Labit, Wilburn, and Bryan. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they go single file on the turn for home. Garul will take the low point win on the day. Labit will finish 2 on the day. Wilburn will finish 3, and Bryan will finish 4 as the finish order in the 3rd round in 12-year-old novice is the finish order for the day. 17-20 novice, 51 is your main event. More total point racing in this one. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. 173 ride. Got the 84 bike in tow. Got to be Vargas, Lee, and Santos down that 3rd straightaway. Vargas, Lee, Santos, Jordan, and Lanning. That's your running order on the turn for home. Vargas Lee will take the low point win on the day. Santos the 2, Jordan the 3, and Lanning the 4. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day in total point racing, main event 51. 52 is my main event number. Ham, Eccles, and McGuire. The Ham Bone and Chubb's going to go side by side down that 2nd straightaway. The Ham Bone got the inside line. He's going to take it over in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Eccles staying in the hip pocket. McGuire rolling on the 3. Eccles going to come around on the top side. Oh, yeah. Hambone trying to hold him at bay. They're side by side down the last straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Coming back in my direction. Chubbs Eccles got the 3rd round win. He'll finish 2 on the day in total point racing. Or no, he won't. He'll finish 1 on the... No, Eccles got 5. Yeah, Ham with a 2nd in the 3rd round still takes low points on the day, and McGuire finishes 3 and 3 on the day. More total point main event racing, 46 50-year-old novice with Gulo, Picard, Eccles, and Roper. Matthew Gulo doing it for Radical Racing out of Houston, Texas. Local cat on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gulo, 251 ride. Going to go 1, 2, 3 times around. He'll take the low point win on the day. 75 ride. Picard going to get that 2 spot. He'll finish 2 on the day. Roper and Eccles 3 and 4. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the afternoon. 5 and under intermediates in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling another total point main event coming at you. Main event number 54. Grader, Parsons, Abbott, Hahn, Trent, Jordan, Nyo, and Edmonds. Got to be Han getting it done on Hahn. Liam Hahn on the top spot. 167 ride. Going to be Grader on that 2 spot. Hahn, Grader going 1 and 2, man in black on the attack out of that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Look like that's going to be Nixon Abbott. Abbott trying to find some clean air and go white line shopping in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Liam Hahn. Hahn going to go 3 times around for the win. Abbott going to get the 2, the 25 right at Jordan comes back on the 3. And the finish order on your top 3 is the finish order on the day in Total Point Racing main event 54. 55 is my main event number more. Total Point Racing on the track right now with Gilroy, Vignish, Hudson, and Arredondo. The Diggs, Gilroy, got a pair of aces on the day. He's running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot. This is Vignish. Yeah. Coming down the last straightaway, 15 right of Gilroy. Got Vignish on the 2. Coming back at me, Gilroy, Vignish, Hudson, and Arredondo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the third round is your finish order on the day out of main event, 55. 7-year-old intermediates, 56 is my main event number with Hudson, Lucas, Clark, and Padigo. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Kevin Hudson running the show down that third straightaway. He's got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's going to turn for home on that top side ride. I got Hudson running the show. Oh, yeah, down the last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Rock 1 on the 1. Hudson will take the low point win on the day. Lucas, Clark, and Padigo, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 8-year-old intermediates, main event number 57, coming at me right here with Wyatt, Galeta, Brown, Pruitt, Trent, Moyeda, Travis, and Giles. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to hand out some slips right here. 51 ride. Got to be Moyeda. Moyeda got the 72 ride of Giles. Giles concedes the spot of the 117 of Pruitt. Got to be Giles. Back to the 3. Moyeda, Pruitt, Giles. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Moyeda still running the show for the Exile crew out of Manville, Texas. Coming back at me, Moyeda going to get the win, 117 ride. Pruitt gets the 2, the 72 and the 19. Giles gets the 3, the 19 of Trent, picks up the 4 out of main event, 57. 58 is a total points main event, 9-year-old intermediates, Gonzalez, England, Nugent, Yibweimar, Brossett, Cabela, Hooper, and Stovall. 48 right on the top side, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Hooper. Hooper getting it done on the 1. 64 right of Cabela on that 2 spot. Hooper, Cabela go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me, I got Hooper on the 1. I got Cabela on the 2. Here comes Johnson down that last straightaway. He's going to get the 2. Cabela going to get the 3. The Gold Cup 1 of Yawarma going to come back on the 4. So third round finish order, Hooper, Gonzalez, Cabela, Yibweimar, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the third round. But I believe Gonzalez, even with a second place, took the low point win on the day. Total Point Racing, 10-year-old intermediates, Gold Cup 3 ride, going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Priya Santos. He's got it going on the 1, but he's got McLean for the ORP crew in his hip pocket. Jay McLean looking for a little clean air. He's going to carve the turn out of number 3 down this last straightaway. Let's drag, race it back to the line. I got Priya Santos. Here comes McLean. Priya Santos gets the win. McLean gets the 2. 832 ride of Martinez gets the 3. The B ride of Pritchett on the 4. The 10 ride of Martinez and Dillman. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day out of main event, 59. 60 is my main event number more. Total Point Racing, 11-year-old intermediates with Boyer, Newman, Arredondo, Overbay, Noah, and Wynn. Boyer got a pair of aces. He's running the show in and out of turn number 2. 89 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Wynn. Wynn got company in the hip pocket down that third straightaway. Got to be Overbay. Lower Noah looking for a way. Noah for Rapid Riot Racing on the turn room. Coming back at me, it's Boyer, Wynn, Noah. 1, 2, 3, Boyer, Wynn comes by the line. Boyer on that 2 spot. Win. Boyer 1 and 2. Overbay came back on the 3 in the third round. We'll add up all those points and tell you who got the low point win on the day over at the Big Red Rig after today's finishes. 61 is my main event. More total point racing in 12-year-old intermediates with Haynes, Moody, Griffith, and Stars. Little bump and run out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. I got 4, 4, 4, and 8. So third round showdown right here. Gold Coast colors. Stars looking to take it over. Stars leaves the door open. Griffith gets up and under. I got Griffith. I got Stars. Stars got, I lost one down the third straightaway. Griffith, Stars going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Stars trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they play a little bump and run on the turn for home. Connor Griffith gets out on point. He's going to take the low point win on the day. Stars is going to get the 2. The 128 ride's going to get the 3. Since they were all locked up at 4 points apiece, the finish order in the third round is your finish order on the day. Griffith gets the win. Stars gets the 2. Haynes gets the 3. Moody gets the 4. In main event, 61. Total points, 12-year-old intermediates. Y'all give Serenity Moody a hand. Give Serenity a hand as she walks it off. 13-year-old intermediates, total point main event number 62. White, Seahassen, Wells, Jones, Cook, and Solario Nateras. In and out of turn number 1. They're going to roll down the second straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we're in and out of turn number 2? It's still the 46 ride. Solario Nateras got a pair of aces on the day. Going to run the show down that third straightaway. Got Cook sitting on that 2 spot. 42 ride at Jones, the troublemaker, on the 3. Here we go. Single file on the turn room. Coming back at me. Solario Nateras, Cook, Jones, 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the third round is your finish order on the day. The 14 ride of Wells will finish on the 4. The 94 ride of White and Seahassen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And the main event, 62. 63 is my main event number more. Total point racing and 14-year-old intermediates. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway. Looking for Hart, Fletcher, and Mooring. 11 bike running out on point right there. Got to be the Jambone. Mooring on that top side. 42 ride on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Mooring will take the low point win on the day. Fletcher will come back on the 2. Hart will somehow finish 2 on the day without racing the third round, but Fletcher takes the 3 after a third round second. Total point racing in 16-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway. We're single file with Brossett, Volsky, Wynn, Vasquez, Picard, and Wakus. On the turn room, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 177 ride. Win, going to take low point win. 83 in the 21, go 2 and 3. That's Vasquez and Volsky. Win takes the low point win on the day. Vasquez takes the 2 on the day, and we'll tally the points for 3, 4, 5, and 6. 21, 25-year-old intermediate total point racing on a Sunday afternoon with Schwartz, Pruitt, and Grader. Single file style. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 146 ride of Schwartz. Schwartz got Grader on that 2 spot. So here we go. Schwartz getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Schwartz. Grader on that 2 spot with Pruitt on the 3. I believe Greater take the low points on the day, but we'll tally those up a little later. 66 is my main event. Number 36, 40-year-old Total Point racing down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Meade getting it done on the 1. Meade got J-Dub on that 2 spot. Got to be Giles on the 3. Oh, check out Giles there going to old school. Oh, he put a foot down, and right as I complimented that, he lost his chain. Man, oh, man. That was a nice foot down coming out of turn 2. Then you had to put a foot down when you fell, so sorry about that. Coming back at me, though, Meade going to get the third round win. He'll take the low point win on the day. Wyatt gets the 2 on the day. Giles going to fix his bike and take a 3 on the day. In Total Point Racing main event, 66. There you go. Cat says, I ain't going out like that, man. I'm finishing my lap. Give Giles a hand. Wilsdorf, Solario, Galeta. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Wilsdorf got the 163 ride out on point. Wilsdorf got the 52 ride. Solario on that 2 spot. Going to be Galeta on the 3. On the turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Oh, yeah. 163, 52, and the 54. Wilsdorf, Solario, and Galeta. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day in main event 67. Man, oh man, I lost half of the field down that front straightaway in 51, 55-year-old intermediates. 187 ride. Going to run the show right there. Got to be Jason Cooper. Cooper all over that top side. He's got S-squared colors. Got to be Big Doug Burke on that 2 spot. Man, oh man, on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. That's the grand dude on the 3. We're checking on Eccles, Mize, and Big Wash. 187 ride. Cooper gets the third round win. He'll take the low point win on the day. Burke gets a third round second. The grand dude gets a third round 3. We got a whole lot of points to add up once we figure out how everyone crosses the line. So let's check on our down riders over on that first straightaway. Okay. All right, well, we'll get those guys all checked out and let you know more later. 56 and over intermediate total point main event coming at you right here. Villegas, Surratt, Sherrod, Barton, Fields, Hottinger, Lamb, and Close. In and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Look like it's his 92 right of Stevie Sherrod running out on point. In and out of turn number two it is. Sherrod got it going on the 1-3. 28 ride. Got to be the little sheep Lamb. Man, oh man, I don't know what it is, but I think Lamb got faster when his number plate got easier to read. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Sherrod, Lamb coming back at me 1 and 2. Lamb going to take a peek at it right here as they come down that last straightaway. Lamb coming by in a hurry right there. He's going to take the low point win on the day. Sherrod picks up that 2 spot. 10 ride on the 3 with the 18 ride of Close on the 4. Little Sheep going to take the low point win on the day. Sherrod will finish 2 on the day, and we'll tally up the rest of the points over at the Big Red Rig. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 6-year-old girls on the track right now. Dempsey, Massel, Clark, Lyle, Bates, Moe, Whitehead, and Spears. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. The Goose is loose. I dropped a couple off down that second straightaway. Massel on a getaway on a Sunday afternoon. Doing it for Factory S Squared out of Monroe, Louisiana. Speaking of Monroe, Louisiana, the USA BMX National Train rolls into West Monroe, Louisiana 2 weekends from now. Coming back at me, Massel. Gonna get the 3rd round win. 14 ride bike, 14 of Whitehead. Gonna get the 2, Nag 9 of Spears. Gonna finish with a 3rd round 3. Out of main event number 70, we're checking on our downriders over on the second straightaway. Dempsey's up. Give Annabelle a hand. She's going to get on her bike and ride it out. Nag 8 ride. The Diva Lyle, she's going to walk it off. Give the Diva a hand, Adeline. All right. Here we go. 72 is my main event number on the track right now. Make it 7. Yeah, I got ahead of myself. 71. 7-year-old girls on the track right now with the 5 bike, running out on point down that third straightaway. Got to be Skittles Chadwick running the show on the 1. 7-year-old girls on the turn for home. I got Chadwick on the 1. I got Evans on that 2 spot, coming back at me right here. Nag 5 ride takes the win. Nag 7, Nag 11, 1, 2, and a 3 with a Gold Cup 1 coming back on the 4. Finish order in the third round is the finish order on the day at 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chadwick gets the low point win. Evans takes the 2. Robles gets the 3. Wesley will finish on the 4. More total point racing. 8-year-old girls down the second straightaway with Leaper, Holiday, Greer, Seifert, and Snover. Snover got the Albies colors out on point. Here comes Boo the Beast for the JNR crew on the 2. Here comes Holiday down that third straightaway. Holiday pulls even with Greer. Holiday looking for some clean air. She's going to go shopping into that last turn. Snover better keep the door shut. Snover slams the door on Holiday on the turn for home. Snover, Holiday, Greer. 1, 2, 3. Now Greer got coming the World 5 bike. Going to slide on by World 6 bike. Make it Leaper. Going to get in on that 3 spot. Greer picks up the 4 in the third round. Seifert on the 5. We'll tally up the points, but Snover definitely took a low point win. 9-year-old girls total point racing on a Saturday to Sunday afternoon with Cox, Bates, Hawes, Rush, Salome, and Edmonds. Salome going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got Hawes on that 2 spot. Salome, Hawes, Edmonds down the third straightaway. They're rolling. Salome trying to hold on to that top spot, but Lil Ripper Hawes. Oh, I lost Salome. I lost Hawes. Had to pause. Man, oh man, Edmonds, right place, right time. She'll take it over down the last straightaway. Edmonds going to pick up a third round win. Hawes will hold on to the 2. 17 Ryder Cox will get the 3 as they bring it back to the line. Rush on the 4. Salome picks up. Nope. Anyway. That was Edmonds got the win. Hawes got the 2. Cox got the 3 in the third round. We'll have to tally up the points over at the trailer. Total point racing, 10-year-old girl. 74 is my main event number with Anderson, Turner, Wallace, DeVera, Noyola, and Reyna. Reyna going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got the 2 riding Noyola on the 2 spot. Noyola trying to make something happen off of the 2 as Reyna's running the show. On the turn for home, Mighty Mia and Dynamite Daisy rolling 1 and 2 as they turn back in my direction. Crystal the Pistol into that 3 spot. Serena gonna get the win. Noyola gets the 2. Wallace gets the 3. Turner comes back on the 4. DeVera the 5. And Anderson the 6 in third round racing. Main event 74. 75 is my main event number on the track right now. We're going to hand out some finish line slips this time around. Here we go. Alvarez, Nelson, Smith, Kanisha, Lamelli, Baird, Bates, and Sedano. JNR colors. Got to be Alvarez running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Alvarez, the Killer B. Nelson sitting on that 2 spot. I got BMX Shark colors of Lamelli on the 3. Alvarez, Nelson, Lamelli, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Albie's colors sitting on the 4. Got to be the blue Cheetah Smith. Alvarez, Nelson, Lamelli, Smith, and the A-Ride of Kanisage go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 76 is my main event number. Total point racing in 12-year-old girls. Board, DeVera, Duncan, Koodle, Ellison, Cross, White, and Hill. DeVera got a pair of aces on the day. She's going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Koodle on that 2 spot. Here we go. DeVera, Koodle running 1 and 2. The 8 ride. Got to be White on the 3. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. White got coming. White going to slide back to that 4 spot on the turn for home. Still, DeVera getting it done on the 1. She'll take the low point win on the day. Koodle will hold on to that 2 spot, take the 2 on the day. Ellison Cross will get the 3 on the day. White will finish 4 in the third round, and we'll have to total up the points for 4, 5, 6, and 7 out of main event 76. 77 is the main event number. Let's hand out some slips at the finish line in 13-year-old girls. Lee, Newton, Alvarez, Navarro, Poche, Cole, Hale, and Macias. Got to be Logan Lee on a getaway down that third straightaway. Got the Zilla Monster. Newton on that 2 spot for the Impact Crew. On the turn for home. Newton looks for a little clean air. Lee trying to hold on to the daylight. Coming back at me. Newton going to power on by. Lee onto the 2. 6 bike of Too Much Alvarez and the Gold Cup 2 ride in Navarro. So Newton, Lee, Alvarez, Navarro, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pena, Gilman, Wilson, Kovacs, Carey, Keener, Rodriguez, and Brownsburger. Mariano Pena, World 1 on the 1. She's on a getaway on a Sunday afternoon. Got to be faster, Bobby Gilman. Into that 2 spot, the Terminator, Wilson. On the 3, Pena, Gilman, Wilson. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Terrapin colors. Got to be Carey into that 4 spot. Carey's got coming in a hurry. On the turn, Rome coming back at me. Payne, you're going to win uncontested back at the stripe. Gilman going to come back on the 2 spot. Wilson, the 3, and the World 2. We're Carey and Kovacs going 4 and 5. 79 is my main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls. We're going to hand out some slips in this one. Gould, Jones, Sherrill, Cyrus, Duffy, McMillan, Porter, and Sarabia. The Piston, Presley, Gould. Gould going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the G ride of Sherrill on that 2 spot. 1 ride. Got to be Cyrus on the 3. Gould, Sherrill, Cyrus. 1, 2, 3. Jones sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Piston going to get the win. Gould got Sherrill on that 2 spot. Cyrus, Jones, and Duffy. 3, 4, and a 5. 80 is my main event number on the track with Alden, Boosted, Palmer, Chanadet, Pinero, Elder, Meyer, and Hinton. Double A on the getaway. She's in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. Got Boosted on that 2 spot. I got Alden. I got Boosted. I got Pinero. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2. I dropped one off in the second turn. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Palmer sitting on that 4 spot. She's looking for a podium. Going to try and come around on the top side of Pinero. Pinero going to hold the line and play a little bump and run out of number 3. Coming back at me. Alden goes wire to wire for the win. Boosted gets that 2 spot down to the line. Palmer comes by the line. Pinero gets the 3 with a J ride. Elder on the 4 or 5, I should say. That would be 5, 4, 3. Alden, Boosted, Palmer, Pinero, Elder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two bike is up in the turn. Give Isabella Meyer a hand as she rides it out. Gilbert, Wilsey, Picaretto. Oh, the Corey girl got the inside line. She's got Jersey Picaretto in the hip pocket. The show. Regulator's going to take this one over in and out of turn number 1. Gilbert checks up out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Wilsey slides into that 2 spot. Got Gilbert on the 3. Gilbert back on the giddy up and go. She's going to slam the door in and out. Wilsey carves the turn nicely. Holds on to that 2 spot. Gilbert got the track speed down the third straightaway. Can she get back on the 2 spot? Picaretto going to run the show down that third straightaway. Picaretto on the 1. Got Wilsey on the 2. Gilbert on the 3 as they turn around. Wilsey takes a look for some clean air. Coming back at me right now. Picaretto, Wilsey, Picaretto, Gilbert. Wilsey, Picaretto, Gilbert, Wilsey, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I believe with that, Maria Wilsey will take the low point win on the day. Gilbert will finish 2 on the day, Picaretto 3, and Caitlin Wilsey 4 in Total Point Racing main event. 81. 82 is my main event number on the track right now. I got Micho and McClaskey. Amanda got a pair of aces looking for a perfect day. A little bit. McClaskey on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Micho takes the low point win. McClaskey gets a 2. Total Point Racing on a Sunday afternoon main event. 82. Last of our lady racers for the weekend coming at me right here. Right now, it's 51 and over ladies down that second straightaway. I got Hotop on the top side. Hottinger, Black, battling 2 and 3. It's Black on the 2 spot. Hottinger on the 3. Bonsai on the 4 as they go down the single file down the third straightaway. It's Hotop, Black, Hottinger. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. The K-Dog. Gonna finish off a perfect weekend as she keeps the shiny side up right down that last straightaway. Hotop goes undefeated on the weekend, takes the low point win. Black gets the 2. Hottinger the 3. Chang Fields the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 6-year-old experts, total point main event number 84. Norris, Hortzman, Case, Shable, Garcia, Ike, and Miller. Style points. Norris got the low points on the day. He's in and out of turn number 1 on that top side ride. Norris on a second straightaway getaway. Everybody chasing him down for some lunch money in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Nag 5 ride on the top side. Got the Nag 2 on the 2, the Nag 18 on the 3. Here we go, here we go. So I got Norris, I got Shable, I got Ike. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Ike trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Here comes the wicked ride of Horseman. Horseman slides into the 3. Ike back to the 4. It's Norris, Shable, 1 and 2. Horseman on the 3. And the 18 ride of Ike gets the 4. The 34 ride finishes on the 5 in the third round. 85 is my main event. Number 7-year-old experts with Coke, Hahn, Case, Taylor, Francis, Salva, Oliver, and Howard. We're going to pass out some finish slips here down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Hahn trying to hold on to the top side ride. He's got company coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 2. Hahn all over that top side. He's got Coke on the 2. Hahn, Coke going 1 and 2. Got impact colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Salva. Salva looking for a little clean air. Hahn, Coke, Salva. 1, 2, 3. Salva got company in the hip pocket now as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Hahn trying to hold on. Here comes Coke. Here comes the 20 ride. There goes Salva. 20 bike got in there on that 2 spot. Salva got the 3. Hahn got the win. Hahn, Taylor, Salva, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 85. 86 is my main event. Number 8-year-old experts going downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got Cox, Carrera, Sullivan, Goodner, Simon, Tanakas, Gilroy, and Pisciata. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Oh, yeah. 7 ride on that top side. Got to be Carrera. Carrera, he's got company in the hip pocket from the silent assassin Cox. Cox looking for a little clean air. He's got a little giddy up and go. Cox going to come around on the top side and take it over. Carrera back to the 2. Cox, Carrera coming back at me 1 and 2. Cox gets the win. Carrera gets the 2. Simon gets the 3. The Nag 10 will get the 4. The Nag 8 will get the 5. That was Goodner on the 4. Tanakas on the 5. Main event. 86. 87 is my main event. Number 9-year-old experts with Lau, Lander, Tresick, Hines, Prescott, Larson, Hernandez, and Buckholtz. BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Lau getting it done on the 1. Lau going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Winky Ladner on that 2 spot. Lau, Ladner, Tresick. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. I got C-Note Prescott sitting on the 4. So Lau, Lander, Tresick, Prescott. 1, 2, 3. Prescott took a look at it. Tresick slammed the door. Coming back at me. Lau, Lander, Tresick. 1, 2, 3. Prescott gets the 4 and the 15 ride. Larson finishes on the 5 out of main event. 87. Ten-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Myers, Despopoulos, Saninga, Biaggi, Kovacs, Gutierrez, Briggs, and Tremolo. Got to be the Tribe colors running out on point. Factory Redmond colors out of Riverside, California. Social D. Myers got it going on. He's got Despopoulos for the J&R crew on the 2. I got Saninga in that 3 spot. Gold Cup 3 right of Kovacs on the 4 as they head down that third straightaway. Single file on your top 4. Despopoulos looking for a little clean air. Myers trying to hold the line. In and out of turn number 3. Saninga going to play an up and under on Despopoulos. Saninga now into the 2 spot. Despopoulos back to the 3. Coming back at me. Myers, Saninga, Despopoulos 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 10 ride. Biaggi gets in there on the 4 out of main event. 88. 89 is my main event number. 11-year-old experts: Pope, Novak, Prescott, Idaraga, Mitchell, Johnson, Long, and Salazar. Idaraga got it going on for the Babs crew. He's got Albie's colors and Novak in the hip pocket. Novak tries to show him a tire. Idaraga shows him a backside. Idaraga, Novak. 1 and 2, got to be Johnson on the 3. Idaraga going to run the show down that third straightaway. Oh man, GQ looking for a little clean air. Novak has to brake check as he turns for home. Coming back at me, Idaraga, Novak running 1 and 2. Idaraga, Novak, Johnson 1 and 2, 1, 2 and 3. The 2 right of the missile. Mitchell comes back on the 4 out of main event. 89, 90 is my main event number. 12-year-old experts with Smith, Harp, Rodriguez, Lee, Noyola, Angela, Hester, and Hadley. Albie's colors running out on point right now. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. He's got Merciless Mannix in that 2 spot. Smith looking for a little clean air. He's going to make his move right here. No, Harp's too fast down that third straightaway. Oh man, here we go. I got Harp. Smith on the turn for home, coming back at me. The Hummingbird flying on the top side as they turn for home. Harp going to get the win. Smith going to pick up the 2 spot as they come back to the line. 5 bike going to get the 3, and the 3 bike going to get the 4. So it's Harp, Smith, Rodriguez, and Lee. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 90. 91 is my main event number. Backer, Anderson, Christian, Gayarte, Andrade, Garcia, Martinez, and Taylor. Little Bull, the Bull backer, going to get him in and out of turn number 2. Gayarte, man on the move for the Alto crew down that third straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Backer trying to hold on to that top side. He's got Gayarte on the 2 as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Backer going to get the win. Gayarte going to get that 2 spot. Nag 1, Nag 15. Christian comes by at the line. Martinez gets the 4 out of main event. 91, 92 is my main event number. 14-year-old experts with Rivera, Sanders, New Fable, Lamoureux, Morales, Lashbrook, Neubauer, and Westfall. Second straightaway getaway got to be the Alaskan Pull, CJ Rivera, doing it for Powerlight DFR, Alto colors all over that 2 spot. Got to be the Sandman Sanders. Oh man, I got Babs colors on the 3. Got to be Morales, Rivera, Sanders, Morales. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. CJ Rivera going to get the win. Sanders going to get the 2. Morales the 3, the 13 ride of Lashbrook, the 4. New Fable comes back on the 5 out of main event 92. 15-year-old experts coming down the mountain with D'Souza, Bauer, Cawley, Santana, Crawford, Cole, Bertoli, Waters, and Brown. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Bertoli getting it done on the 1. Daylight colors going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. It's Bertoli on the getaway. Got D'Souza, Bauer for the Alto crew on the 2. Danny Waters, man on the move into that 3 spot. Waters got Cole on the 4 as they go single file down the third straightaway. Waters trying to get around D'Souza. Did he open the door right there for Cole? Coming back at me right now. Oh, yeah. Bertoli goes wire to wire for the win. Bauer on the 2, Cole gets the 3. Cawley comes back on the 4 out of main event 93. 94 is my main event number. 16-year-old experts with Esposito, Kaiser, Kelleher, Raggle, Robinette, Reeder, Gunning, and Barone. Easy E going to turn and burn out of number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. He's got Kaiser in that 2 spot. The Ripper Kelleher trying to hold on to the 3. Raggle got an inside line. Raggle going to take over the 3 spot with Kelleher. Back to the 4. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling it still. Esposito, Kaiser, Raggle, Kelleher. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the turn room. Coming back at me. Esposito, Kaiser, Raggle, Kelleher, and the 4 ride Gunning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1720X. Coming down the mountain, I got Lloyd, Bailey, Popovich, Kaiser, Quintana, Gunn, Maben, and Davis. Oh, man, Lloyd trying to put it on him early. Got true to that Bailey. Pop sees his opening right there. Popovich going to take it over now. Popovich, Bailey, Lloyd, 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got the 5 bike on the 4 spot. Got to be Colby Gunn, but right now it's the E-Pop show. Popovich going to take him in and out of that last turn, coming back in my direction. Nag 1 on the 1. Got Trudat Bailey on the 2 spot. Lloyd looking for a little clean air. Bailey, Lloyd, Gunn, And the 7 ride of Davis picks up that 5 spot out of main event. 95, 96 is my main event number. Total point racing in 21-25X. Serini, Elliott, McCauley, Scott, Shar, and Goodwin. The Jet, Serini on a second straightaway getaway. He's got Goodwin on that 2 spot. So I got Serini, I got Goodwin running 1 and 2. McCauley on the 3. Shar on the 4. With Elliott on the 5 as they make their turn for home. Coming back at me. No, Elliott out there in this round. Coming back at me right there. Serini will get the win. Goodwin will get the 2. McCauley will get the 3. 53 ride of Shar gets the 4. 16 ride of Scott gets the 5. At a main event, 96. 97 is your main event number. Total point racing, 26 35-year-olds. Paradigm, Vaca, and Baxter. Vaca going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. He's got Paradigm on that 2 spot. Going to be Baxter on the 3. They're single file. Down the third straightaway through the rhythm section and back in my direction. Igor going to run the show on the turn for home. Vaca, Paradigm, Baxter, 1, 2, and 3. In the third round, main event, 97. 98 is my main event number. Total point racing in 36 40-year-old experts with Contreras, Kensler, and Hunter. Contreras going to run the show in and out of turn number 1. Got Kensler on that 2 spot. Going to be Hunter on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. Contreras got a pair of aces in the pocket. He looks to make it a perfect day. Kensler on that 2 spot. Hunter on the 3. These cats have figured it out. They're going to roll it around, keep the shiny side upright. What you see is what you got. Coming back at me, Contreras, Kensler, Hunter, 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 99 is my main event number. White, Jallens, St. Romain, and Jackson. White got the aces on the day. Jallens going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Jallens got White on the 2. I think Justin did the math, and after that little bobble earlier in the main event, he said, you know what, if I ride in the 2 spot right here, I still take the low point win on the day. That's pretty cool the way I do the math on that. Jallens going to get a third round win. I believe he will finish second on the day. Like I say, White gets a third round third, but finishes first. St. Romain gets the 3, and the 9 ride of Jackson gets the 4. At a main event, 99. 100 is my main event number on the track. Total point racing in 4650 experts. Harwell, Oliver, and Contis. Contis all over that top side. Got Oliver on the 2. Harwell on the 3. Got to be the Greek getting it done on the 1. Contis, Oliver, Harwell. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. At a main event, 100. 101 is my main event number down the front straightaway. Penultimate main event of the weekend coming at me right here. Irvin, Wakus, Norton, McCauley, Quintana, Cutler, and Wallace. Total point racing in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Q. Norton all over that top side. Norton running the show. Got Irvin on that 2 spot. Here we go. I got McCauley on the 3. So Norton, Irvin, McCauley. 1, 2, 3, 15 ride. Got to be Cutler on the 4. They're single file through the section before they head back in my direction. Got to be Norton. Q going to take the win, low point win on the day. J-Dub's going to get a second in the third round. Nope, McCauley holds on with the 15 bike did get him at the line. So Cutler got back on the third round 3 with McCauley on the 4. We'll go to the points, but I know Norton got the low point win. Crows, Cheatham, and Branham. Oh, I lost Stevie Crows down that second straightaway. The big hurt, Frank Branham, got it going on the 1. Cheatham going to get a third round 2. Crows going to get a third round 3. And, folks, that'll put the weekend in the books. Coming back at me right there, the big hurt says, don't mind if I do. I'll take the low point win on a Sunday afternoon. Cheatham on the 3. Good to see Mr. Cruz up. Give him a hand. Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming out this weekend. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Y'all be safe getting home. We'll see you real soon. Peace.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good weekend, bro.
convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
answer, Holston.